Well, what's up, everybody? How's everyone today? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us on this rainy Saturday. Typical October here in Japan. It rains for like half the month. We have another typhoon blowing through this area, so it's going to be raining for the next few days. But it's nice and cool autumn weather. Absolutely love it. No more hot weather until next year at least. How are you guys? It's good to see everyone. Thank you guys for joining us today. Give me a second. Let me check my audio. Make sure the audio is good. Okay, audio is good. Nice. Let's get them shouts out of the way. Let's do this. So, Keegan Courage Gaming, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Big R, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Cam Zone, welcome back. GTA 5, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see. Keegan Courage Gaming says, hey, Big R. Okay, yep. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. How are you today? Bear Warren, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Tobias A, welcome back. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Everybody, Dan Red, Guitar Guy 80, and Tobias A are all fellow content creators. They're part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please go to their respective channels, check them out, show them some love, blow them up. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Pardon me, excuse me for 1 second. Excuse me for 1 sec. Okay, that looks good. All right. Let's keep going. So, Cade's Arcade, good to see you, brother. How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Tony, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome back. And Reindeer Pizza Rocks Petri. Petri, what's up, man? Good. How's it going? It's good to see you. What's that? Happy Pineapple Pizza Day? Oh my God. Hey, Petri, my offer still stands, man. I will pay you good money to eat my portion of pineapple pizza. That offer still stands. Also, Dan Red, since you're a moderator here, if you would like to post links to your respective channels in the chat, you may do so. Okay, give me 1 sec. So, Machiavelli 1321, thanks for joining us. How's it going? Who else we got out there? Catrell Everwine, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bear Warren, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, we're going to start here in just a second. Let's get these shouts out. Yeah, Petri, it's raining here too. It's going to rain for like the rest of October. So that's typical here in Japan. Randy Mars, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Ryan Sterner, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, Matthew, as always. Yeah, Streamlabs is cheating. Morris123, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Tobias Anderson asks, is the MC business, all MC businesses are double? No, it's only document forgery, the worst MC business ever. But we're going to sell it. And in fact, we're selling all MC businesses today, just because. Just because. Over Mendoza, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Brigsby, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. In the club, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, Randy Mars, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Yeah, just in case I missed anybody out there. If I did miss someone in chat, just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up. Okay, people, let's do this. So, for anybody who's new, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some GTA 5 online shenanigans. We're going to be on for a few hours, and we are running a bit behind schedule, so let's start this party. Let's go ahead and check OBS. OBS looks good. Let's transition. Bring up that screen. Put that music in the background. Now, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody who's new, my OGs know this already, but for anybody who's new to my channel, please read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Hashtag FAFOU. That's today's hashtag. Hashtag FAFOU. I have a zero tolerance policy in place for any BS on my channel. FAFO University is in full effect today. Myself and my moderators have itchy trigger fingers. Guitar Guy 80, thanks for typing that. I'll post that in just a second, or pin it, I should say, in just a second. All right, let's go. Tomboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Oh, no, Big R, you're right, man. The document forgery business fills up really freaking quick. It does fill up quick. So, technically, it is the worst business in terms of its payout, but it fills up in like 3 hours, I think. Maybe even faster, if it's fully upgraded. So, if you can sell it twice within the same amount of time that you can sell a single, let's say, Coco lockup or fake cash business, it might not be that bad. It might not be too bad, especially on double cash. So it may not be that bad at all, but we're going to sell it today anyway. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Let me turn that fan on. It's going to get hot in here.
Pays attention, no one gets hurt.
You know, one of these days we're going to have to host a members only live stream where we sit back and we play through GTA single player on this account. I've already done it on my PC accounts. I haven't done it on this account yet, as you guys can see. One of these days we've got to have like a members only live stream just for single player. Yeah, Big R, that's right. You make 6K every time. That is true. Okay, pin. There we go. Perfect. So, document forgery may not be that bad if you sell it twice within the same amount of time required to fill up one of the other MCs. All right, people, let's do this. So you guys know how we do it. We got to start with a Cayo Perico heist. Well, let me adjust my screen so we can see what we're doing, actually. Let's tip that back a bit. All right, now let's try it. So Tony says he got run over by the Christine car. I have yet to see any of these free roam vehicles. I haven't seen them. So Tony, were you in a public session or just a random private session? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the Cerberus truck or that stupid Christine car. Yo, we just got a massive... Keegan Courage Gaming just gifted 1 membership. There it is. There it is. Keegan Courage Gaming, thank you so much for that gifted membership. Brigsby, welcome. Thank you for becoming an official member of the Odd Ones. The announcements work again. Again, Keegan Courage, thank you. Keegan Courage Gaming, thank you for that massive gifted membership. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. And again, Brigsby, welcome and becoming an official member of the Odd Ones. Again, everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Keegan Courage Gaming, who gifted a membership to Brigsby, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. So it looks like we got the announcements fixed. So I have yet to get any one of those free roam vehicles to spawn. Let me open the door for a bit, let some air in here. All right, Mr. Fuad, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Morris123, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It only spawns at certain times, but I'm like in the game at those times and I still don't see this thing. So just like last year, I've never gotten either one of those vehicles to spawn, so my question is whether or not you have to be in a public session for this. Okay, Tony, thank you. So you do have to be in a session with at least 2 other players, so it's just like a regular... Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, everybody give a heartfelt welcome to Tomboy, who just became the newest member of the Odd Ones. Tomboy, thank you so much for your membership, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Proper hand salutes. Let's do it. Again, Tomboy, welcome. Thank you for becoming an official member of the Odd Ones. Yeah, Morris123, Rockstar's trolling us hard this week, man. Not paying attention to what I'm doing. So that's interesting. So it's just like a random free roam event. It's just like a random free roam event. Now, let me say this. Document forgery might be worth it. I think people are pissed off because Rockstar didn't give us bonuses on all MC businesses. I think that's where the anger is coming from. Document forgery, in terms of its overall payout, when compared to the other businesses on single cash, is the lowest paying of all MC businesses, and I think that's one of the reasons why people are kind of pissed about it. That's why people are pissed off. And understandable. We should have gotten all MCs on bonus. And I really think GTA Plus members should have gotten 4 times cash in RP on all MC businesses this month. I think that's a huge missed opportunity for GTA Plus. I'm not on GTA Plus, but usually that's what Rockstar will do. I don't know why they chose to give us a bonus on a single MC business today. Or this week, I should say. Pumbaa Dino, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's that? You temporarily stopped playing GTA Online for a week? Yeah, Rockstar. Yeah, freaking Rockstar. Everything we need is here in the main warehouse. Let's get it. So Tony says you also have to be in session for 15 minutes. Okay, so it sounds like a normal free roam event. Just like a random free roam event. Just like a business battle. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we got 2 stacks of the old cut grass, and we've got 2 stacks of cash. Let's get it. Yeah, I'm not selling my nightclub until it goes on bonus. I have a strong suspicion that it'll probably go on bonus next week. So we're going to hold on to our nightclub goods. Keep climbing, buddy. Keep climbing. There you go. Keep climbing. Keep climbing. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. Please hit that like button for me if you haven't done so. Helps out the channel a ton. So you made $3 million from a full nightclub. That's a pretty decent payout. Sounds like you got the high demand bonus. We can grab... No, hold it. Let's go. Let's get it downstairs first. If we need to climb again, we will. I think 2 stacks of cut grass and 1 stack of cash should fill up the bag. GTA 5 says document forgery just made $945,000. So GTA 5 sounds like you've got GTA Plus. Oh, would you get the cash? Get the cash. Jeez, dude. M4 Media, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, you can sell your nightclub goods anytime you want. You don't have to wait. You get paid the same amount of money. You get paid the same. All right, bag is full. Let's get out of here. I simply choose to sell at a full, a full nightclub because that's the way I play my game. Yeah, Tony, exactly. It's just something to experience. It's nothing special. No merchandise or any kind of special unlocks for it. But it's something that Rockstar does every year.
Nothing compares to the satisfaction of well-executed plan, apart from the gigantic financial rewards.
Yeah, I have a strong suspicion that Nightclub's going to be on bonus next week. So I'm going to hold off. Hold on. Oh, sorry about that. Excuse me, sorry about that. Here we go. So GTA 5 asks, are you going to be selling any MCs today? Yes, sir. We're selling all of them. We're selling all of them. And that's just because there's no reason to hold on to MC product. The MCs always get rated. And all of my MC businesses are fully upgraded. So the cash payouts are pretty decent. The problem, of course, are with the problematic sell missions. But that's okay. That's part of the money grind. Normally, I don't do MCs because they're not solo player friendly. They're solo playable. They're just not solo player friendly.
You are a good swimmer. The maintenance room is not far.
So what's that? The random lightning was a jump scare? I'm pretty sure that you can find the UFO by going to either gtaweb.eu or GTA Lens.
Excellent. Did I ever tell you?
Oh, what's that? Tony said the car was a jump scare. I'm pretty sure that would scare the crap out of me too.
It will have the same effect on you. We will see. Off you go.
And Hovind Mendoza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, Big R. We're still waiting on that double cash and RP for CEO Special Cargo. I am convinced. I am convinced that we will see it sometime this month. I'm still convinced that we'll get it. All right, people, here we go. Shotguns out. At this point, if I miss someone in chat, it's not being done on purpose. So just sit tight.
Do not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
All right. That's our first Merc out for the day. Take out that camera. There's our best friend, Juggy. Hi, Juggy. How are you, Juggy? Shut up, Juggy. Get wrecked, Juggy. Juggy got totally wrecked. Grim Slayer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Take this guy out. We got the gate keys. Nice. Let's not screw this up.
Watch out for the Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They patrol this area. They will know every soldier on the island. Them you cannot fool, no matter what you are wearing.
We'll take his ammo because he's not going to need it. He ain't going to need it. Yeah, unfortunately, there were no paintings in the office, and we got stuck with tequila. I don't think I'll ever see the pink diamond ever again. I'm serious. I don't think I'll ever see it again.
It would be rude not to check this.
All right, here we go. He says, speak up, okay? Brigsby says he got the pink diamond the other day. I surprisingly got the pink diamond 3 times in a row. Just recently, like the past couple of weeks. I'm never going to see the pink diamond again, I can promise you. I probably won't see it till GTA 6. So... Okay. Gentleman Omama, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Did it work? We must be close now.
Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Congrats on that, man. That's awesome.
Now, how are your nerves? Steady? You will need them to be if you want to get into that bulletproof display case. Steady nerves and a plasma cutter. The fine art of the plasma cutter, a submarine mechanic's best friend. You must treat her gently, or she will overheat.
Okay, we are out of here. Let's go.
I will not drink this when you get it back to the sub, unless you want to, in which case I will bring the caviar. It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe you used to get in here. You will have to find another way out.
All right, let's sit tight for a second. Gotta see this guy walking towards us.
Extra guards just arrived. Be careful.
So M4 Media says it's weird how they put the Jaguar behind an event wall. Oh, you're talking about the Panther statue? Yeah, Rockstar does that once a year. And that's so that they can keep it exclusive. All right, we're gone. Katana said, a scammer called me on my phone. I heard an Indian accent. Plus, he said, community officer. I was like, nope, hang up. Yeah, fortunately, I don't get those here. David Markham, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what is that? Why do I play in solo sessions? Because that's how I play my game.
The compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this, and they will never know you were there. Check your GPS.
All right, let's go.
The North Docks should be there now.
Again, David Markham, welcome. Good to see you. Don't hit the trees. 360.
The cries of the impotent desperate is beautiful, no? The water is full of attack boats. You will need to be careful.
Perfect 360. You guys got to leave a like for that one.
Warning. Looks like Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter.
Matthew says do it again. Nope. Yeah, I play solo because I like being able to get things done in Grand Theft Auto. And I like to have fun, too. Smoke is copious. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, how much did we get? Okay, so what do we get for this? Just over 1 mil. I'll take that. That's our first $1 million payout for the day. Yes, sir. Getting closer to rank 500, I can see. Yeah, real talk. I've made more money as a solo player in Grand Theft Auto, and since money grinding is what I like to do, I've made more money as a solo player than I've ever made playing as part of a crew or playing with randoms. And that's a fact, Jack. I've made more money in this game since playing solo than ever doing any other way of making money in Grand Theft Auto. The game, to me, as a money grinder, Grand Theft Auto Online is more fun to me when I get 100% of the profit for doing 100% of the work. so I think that makes more sense. That and the fact that, like I mentioned, I like to get things done, and playing solo is just how I like to play my game. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Adam, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Adam. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Okay, we need a vehicle. Manage. Request. Okay, first order of business. Let's go visit Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, a.k.a. Miss Redshirt. And again, Mpolo81, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired. I swear, Johnny, you're fired. Johnny is fired. I swear, halfway down the block. Good job, Johnny. Good job. All right, let's go, people. We're on the clock. That's what she said. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Now, a long time ago, I used to run Kyle with my crew. And it was more problematic than anything else. For one thing, it took longer. The other problem, of course, is that one person gets caught, that blows the whole operation. So routinely, someone was getting caught. That was another problem. I've told a story as to why I play solo many times. I'm not going to tell it again. But ultimately, Grand Theft Auto Online as a game, sure, the game is social. It's designed to be played with other players, but it's also designed to be played completely solo. And to me, this game is a lot more fun when it's played solo. That doesn't mean that I don't jump into public sessions, because I hop into public sessions on occasion to do free roam events, for example, to win the prize ride. This golden gun necklace that I got was, it was a weekly challenge reward from the Kyle Preco adversary mode. So that's one of the reasons why I'll hop into a public session, just to get some good stuff. But if I'm money grinding for the sake of money grinding, then I'm rolling solo. All right. What's up, young lady? How are you? This is my warehouse manager, Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, because she's murdering that shirt. Employee of the decade. Employee of the decade. This warehouse is full. In fact, all of my crate warehouses are full. So, we're waiting on double cash and RP. And young lady, I expect you to wear those ripped jeans to work every day of the week. Thank you. Let's go. Yes, exactly. I would like to press that shirt for you with my bare hands. Let's go. That's what she said. So what's that? You've played so long, you're used to people being dumb and heist. I don't have patience for that anymore. I don't have patience for it. Especially when you consider all of the security exploits. Especially when you consider the security exploits. This game is almost unplayable on the legacy version on PC. Adam, good morning. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Odd Ones. But in general, people can play the game however they want. So Brigsby says, I have a decent crew of friends, but that's very true about that. It is. It is. Even if you have a good crew, because I had a good heist crew, and they would they would still screw up sometimes. But that's fine. That's perfectly fine. We play games to have fun. If we make a mistake, it's just a video game. Nobody should be taking it seriously. I think the problem with Grand Theft Auto Online is that sometimes people take this game way too seriously, more so than they should. And we lose sight that it's just a video game. You know, if it's no big deal. We had, in fact, we were trying to do Series A funding about 3 years ago. One of my crew members raged quit because he kept getting killed during the second setup mission. And we had to tell him, hey, look, man, just relax. It's a video game. We'll get it done. But he rage quit. He simply rage quit because he kept getting killed. And I said, look, just relax. It's a game. It's no big deal. But that was pretty much the end of that because, unfortunately, with not Series A. I'm sorry, it wasn't Series A. It was Pacific Standard. It was Pacific Standard. In fact, I'm pretty sure that live stream is still up on the channel. But he rage quit. And Pacific Standard requires that you have 4 players. You can't have less than 4 players to complete Pacific Standard. So we never got it done because the one member of my crew that I needed decided to rage quit that day. That was another reason I decided to just play solo because as a result of that, we weren't able to finish that heist or even do the setups. Yeah, Brigsby, rage quitting is a real problem, man. Let's back up. Morris123 says, that's one of the reasons why I don't play heists, because a lot of them are not playable solo. That's why heist month is not a great month for me. Same here. Same here. And again, that's just, unfortunately, the nature of the beast. When GTA Online was first created, the businesses at least anyways in the heist, they were designed with multiplayer in mind. Okay, we are good here. We're good here. That safe is not full yet, but I'll tell you what safe is full. The car wash. Let's go get that money. So what we're going to do, we have a couple of minor tasks to complete before we start cell missions, so let's go get the money out of the wall safes. We're also going to do a round of weapons research so we can keep that going. Aha! Where is it? Where is it? What time is it? Where is it? Where is that stupid? Where is it? Where is it? Where's that freaking mofo? Excuse me, where's the UFO? Not the mofo, where's the UFO? I saw that, where is it? It's out there somewhere. Freaking lightning flash. With a flash of lightning, it was gone. It's out there somewhere. Usually you can see it, but it's probably out in Blaine County. Yeah, well, M4 Media. That's why I don't play with other players anymore. That's why I play Grand Theft Auto exclusively solo. I said, I can get more things done solo in Grand Theft Auto than I can get done waiting on a crew. Consider this. One of the biggest time wasters in Grand Theft Auto Online is waiting to get your crew together. And that 15 or 20 minutes, especially during a live stream, can be pretty bad. It can be bad for your, or for me at least, as a content creator. It can be pretty bad because that's a lot of dead space or a lot of dead time where nothing's happening. Plus, you got to consider everything that happens during a heist setup and everything. We had a lot of fun back in the day. We had a great deal of fun as a heist crew, but at the same time, we would hit points of stagnation that would just ruin the live stream. So that's another reason why I switched to solo gameplay. Oh, now the freaking nightclub wall safe is full? I swear. Gay Tony, you're fired. Tony, you are so fired. Bro, you're fired. Now we got to go back to the nightclub. Let's get that money out of the wall safe. Now we got to go back to the nightclub. Thanks, Tony. You suck. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Tony is fired. That dude is so fired. Yeah, Morris123, like I said, man, and you understand exactly what I mean. I've made so much money in Grand Theft Auto as a solo player. It's a crime. It's a crime. That's how much money I've made. That's how, and it's a pun for a reason. But again, you know, we got to remember Grand Theft Auto Online is a excuse me. It's just a video game. Yeah, what's that, Tony? You're fired. Tony is freaking fired, man. I swear. Mister, I'll take 10% of your $2 million. Get out of here. Okay, let's get that money out of the wall safe. Give me that money. And what we will do next is we got the money out of the car wash. We need to go do some bunker research. Look at that, $350,000 in the pocket right now. And then we can start MC cell missions. Making that money. So Morris123 says, I've already got all the vehicle robberies and priority FIB files done this week. Nice. I do wish that the priority FIB file didn't have a 1 week cooldown on it. I think a 24-hour cooldown should be enough. You could only do the priority file once a day. I think that would be perfect. But once a week is kind of ridiculous. You know, in typical Rockstar manner, putting a cooldown on everything. Okay, we have to call Agent 14. What do you got for me, buddy?
I'm waiting. Let me have a look.
Yeah, this way we can get bunker research going. We need to check on bunker supplies. The other businesses are full. They're fully ready to go. Although I should probably go to the arcade.
All right, here we go. How does this sound? Unconfirmed reports of a pitched battle between law enforcement and an individual wearing heavy ballistic armor. I'm guessing the heat wave sent him over the edge. Or maybe he had to dip into his pension fund just to buy a tank of gas. Who knows? It's tough out there. What matters for you...
This guy, shut up. Agent 14, you talk too freaking much. What's that? You like how they call it FIB? Yep. FIB files. Still one of my favorite DLCs, believe it or not, because we got the Darnell Brothers Garment Factory, which was cheap. The building itself was very cheap. Came with a 10-car garage, which is already full, by the way. And the FIB files, they pay decently. Tyrese Tucker, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us today. All right, here we go. Let the Merc outs begin. Found him. All right, let's get out of here before I get killed. That was fun. So what's that playing? Call of Duty? Which one are you playing? Are you playing Black Ops 7? Katana says, I'm thinking about buying a NASCAR 25. Looks really cool. Looks really good. Haven't played since PS2. Nice. Now let me ask you a question. Well, first of all, NASCAR, what developer makes that game? And second of all, is it live service? Because I know the majority of new games that are releasing are live service slop, as Mudahar would call them, live service slop. Not really big on the live service games anymore. Oh, so what's that? You meant to type GTA? Gotcha. Gotcha, bro. No problem at all, man. So Brixby says, I can't do the Call of Duty kind of games, too fast-paced for me. I don't mind the fast pace, because I like first-person shooters. The problem with the Call of Duty franchise is that it's like Call of Duty TM. You know, Activision Blizzard has to make a new Call of Duty game every 6 freaking months. I'm being a bit sarcastic when I say that, but you guys get my point. They make a new Call of Duty game every 6 months or something like that. You know, people are kind of burned out on Call of Duty, especially Black Ops, because there's nothing new. It's the same thing. There's nothing new under the sun. Same gameplay mechanics. Right now, Call of Duty Black Ops 7 is getting the crap stomped out of them by Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6 is completely smoking Call of Duty. And that's because, surprisingly, Electronic Arts got that secret formula for Battlefield 6. But Call of Duty decided to go all microtransaction and season pass on us. That pretty much ruined it for a lot of people. Let's check our stock here before we go. Okay, so Katana says it's not fully live service and iRacing made it. So it has a good single-player campaign then, right? It's got a good single-player campaign. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Hey, Streamlabs, go kick rocks, Streamlabs. Kick rocks. Streamlabs is out there picking fights again. So we can buy supplies. Let's go buy some supplies. Katana says, I'm not getting any more EA games since they were bought out by the Saudi company. I think if I buy another EA game, the last one will be Battlefield 6. That'll be the final one. All right, let's have a seat. Let's go order some supplies. Oh, but yeah, Brigsby, I know what you mean, man. Especially at my age, when I was younger, I was really good with fast twitch reactions. Not so much anymore. You step on the battlefield and get smoked almost immediately. Trust me, I know what that's like, man. I know exactly what that's like. Yeah, Streamlabs can go pound sand. That's what Streamlabs can do. So Katana says, yes, you can create your own career in 25 NASCAR and single player. Okay, so good. It's got a nice single player campaign. Then I might have to take a look at it. I am not a fan of the majority of live service games out there. Grand Theft Auto Online is the exception because Grand Theft Auto Online, or Grand Theft Auto 5, that is, has a single-player campaign, a good single-player campaign, which you can play repeatedly and get a different outcome. And Over Mendoza says, for me, Need for Speed, Most Wanted on PS2, best racing game. Need for Speed was really good. Need for Speed was good. I agree. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, let's do some MC cell missions as I've got blood on my t-shirt. Since we're out here, we will not be an MC. Let's start with the traditional stuff, although I don't think document forgery is ready yet. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let's go to the arcade. We got to check our stats, and let's make it quick. So, arcade. Let's go to the arcade. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. We're going to start business cell missions here in just a sec. I got to double check my stock. Anything that we need to resupply, we're going to resupply and take it from there. Yeah, Need for Speed Most Wanted was awesome. That was a pretty good game. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I think the latest Need for Speed, which one of those games was live service? And one of them actually went, the servers went offline permanently recently. I can't remember which Need of Speed it was. Yeah, GTA 5, whether the missions are good or bad, we're going to do them anyways, man. It's all about having fun for me. And money grinding is fun, so we could have a crappy cell mission, it's all good. Let's have a seat. Let's see what we got here. So Brixby says he's got an entire rig and plays GT7 a lot. Are you serious? You got a racing rig? Bro, I wish I could have one. So, Petri, that was my question. Why didn't we get all the MCs on bonus this week? That didn't pass the common sense test. That was a Rockstar thing. Okay, so we've got supplies coming in for the bunker. Bunker, never met her. Cocoa is good. Pharmaceuticals is good. Cut grass is good. Fake cash is good. They're all full. All the businesses are full. Perfect. Let's start selling this stuff and get it out of here. Stand up. What do you think this is? Yeah, I'm kind of shocked that we didn't get all the MCs on bonus this week. It would have made sense. There's got to be some other reason for it. GTA 5 says, some of the MC cell missions have a little bug problem. It's with the police motorbike mission. I haven't gotten that cell mission in a long time. I can't remember it. I'm serious. I don't remember that cell mission. I haven't gotten it in a long freaking time. Out of all the time I've sold MCs, I have yet to get that cell mission. So, okay, first order of business. Let's start with the old cut grass business. We'll do cut grass, counterfeit cash, the old cocoa, and the pharmaceutical lockup. Then we'll do document forgery. And we'll see if document forgery is actually worth it on double cash. And I hope everybody out there is doing well today. Thank you guys for joining us. I would say that it only takes about, 3 hours to fill up a document forgery business. If you're buying supplies, you only have to buy supplies twice. The problem is that if it's on single cash, then you're spending more money on supplies than you would be if you were to just steal the supplies. So the best way to manage document forgery is to steal your supplies. What the actual French toast is that? Hold on a second. So who is this? Everything LK123. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. That'll answer all of your questions. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, John Connors, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now. Pop a hand salute to John Connors. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Is that the same John Connors from The Terminator? Or was that John Connor? But welcome aboard. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Yeah, that was a troll comment. Give me a second. Goodbye. Enjoy your permanent ban. That is FAFO number 2 for today. DJ Rich, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, Brigsby. First thing I thought was, whoop, Terminator. Is that John Connors from Terminator? That's awesome, though. All right, let's get this high-quality stuff out of here. Hashtag FAFOU. Okay, found a motorcycle club. What do we got? Just out of curious, how much to resupply? 15K for that? They're out of their minds. All right, people, let's sell a full supply of the cut grass for $425, $280. Let's do it. And Streamlabs stop cheat. Oh, crap.
These drops are only accessible by seaplane.
It's the freaking dodos. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's the dodos. Yeah, this whole business is a freaking dodo. We got the exploding dodos. Again, for anybody out there who's new, please read the channel rules down below. Very important. Zero tolerance policy in place. Let's go. Yeah, Katana says it's going to take 30 minutes. If we're lucky, it'll only take 30 minutes. All right, here we go. Yeah, Mr. Fu ad, exactly. And good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. It's all right. We got this one. It's all right. Yeah, Tyrese Tucker, I don't blame you, man. This one is almost a restart because I hate this crap where you got to fly below the radar. Otherwise, the police will see you. The freaking police can see us anyway. What difference does it make? They can see us anyway. So for anyone out there who's just joining us, we are just now beginning the MC cell missions in the freaking Dodo seaplanes. I hate these freaking planes. It's okay, though. It's all right. Money is money. Not money, but money. Because that's what we do here. We make money. Oh. So Adam says, I'm currently at 2 mil. Should I buy the car wash and weed farm or buy the sub? I recommend getting the Kosatka submarine. Either the Kosatka submarine or get the Darnell Brothers Garment Factory or the Auto Shop. All of those businesses will give you an immediate return on your investment. And the submarine is good for Cayo Perico. You might want to consider buying an agency property too because of the Dr. Dre VIP contract, which pays $1 million a pop. And if you don't have enough money yet, run the Clucking Bell Farm raid for $500K a few times. Oh, shut up, game. Yeah, fly as low as possible, they say. Yeah, and before I crash into a freaking tree, it's a good thing this plane is amphibious. Yeah, Mr. Fuad, I agree. Get the Kosatka submarine with the you're going to need the Sparrow helicopter as a money grind vehicle unless you have like the Oppressor Mark II. But you want to get the submarine with the Sparrow helicopter. That way you can grind out the prep missions easier. And Cayo Perico is about a mil every 45 minutes. Or in 45 minutes. And, you know, contrary to the fact that Rockstar nerfed Cayo Perico 3 times, Cayo Perico is still the single best solo player moneymaker in the game. Yeah, Brigsby, exactly. But given the option or given the choice, I would say buy the submarine. Get the Kosatka submarine, but you should have at least 4 mil. Because you'll need to get the Sparrow helicopter to run the heist prep missions. You got to have that helicopter, so you can't buy one without the other. So I would say get the Kosatka submarine and get the Sparrow helicopter moon pool vehicle with it. And you do 3 or 4 Cayos, and guess what? Your submarine's paid for. Well, Lag Plays, thanks for joining us. How's it going? So you say skip the sub? Well, but depending on your playstyle. Oh, you're talking about the sub in the sub. Yeah, don't buy the Kraken submarine. Don't do that. Don't waste money on that thing. Just get the Sparrow moon pool vehicle. That's all you need. You don't need anything else to get the Cayo heist up and running. Yeah, Brigsby, the Kraken is on crack. The Kraken is on crack. All right, let's see if we can get this thing back without blowing up. Yeah, Lag Plays, that's what I've done. I don't need a Kraken because I got a Toreador. It does the same thing. Toreador does the exact same thing because, and guess what? The Toreador is armored. So Petri says, do you have the Avisa? No, I don't have the, yeah. I don't have the Avisa. Yeah, I get the Avisa submarine and the Kraken submarines mixed up. They're 2 different mini subs in the game. I meant to say the Avisa submarine. The Avisa submarine. No, I don't have that one. And to me, it's a waste of money. Because I would never use it. Yeah, Tony, exactly, Tony. And the Toreador can be stored in the sub. That's where I've got my Toreador. I've got mine parked in the sub. But in terms of just business properties, the Kosatka submarine is one of the best money makers in the game. You know, you guys saw with tequila, 2 stacks of cut grass, and a stack of cash, we pulled in 1.13 mil from Cayo Perico, solo. That's as a solo player. That's more money as a solo player than I could have made unless of course, I had access to the gold at Cayo Perico. There was some gold at the island, but unfortunately, solo players can't access it legit. You got a wall glitch and everything else to get to it. Over Mendoza says, and it's a land vehicle as well. Which vehicle is it? I can't remember. Yeah, Brigsby, that's the problem. When you buy a vehicle like that, you can't sell it. It's not like a personal vehicle. Yeah, you're talking about the Toreador? Yes. And it's a pretty decent sports classics car too. It's only slightly slower than the freaking than the Batman car, the Vigilante. With the boost on it, it's only a little bit slower than the Vigilante. The Vigilante has more accurate missiles, but the Vigilante is not armored. Whereas, excuse me, the Toreador is armored. All right, here we go. Let's try not to blow this thing up. Let's try not to blow up. You guys saw what happened last time we did this. I swear, if that thing explodes, if that freaking plane explodes, it's on. All right, let's go. 1 down, 2 to go. Yeah, we need to back up just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Tony, don't get back in. If you get back in that plane, it's a wrap. Let's go. We got some money to make. Somebody asked me the question a long time ago. Why I make so much money in Grand Theft Auto. It's funny because I think my answer was, in addition to money grinding being fun, the idea is to make so much money in Grand Theft Auto, basically to give Rockstar the big middle finger with their monetization. So whatever they throw at us, it's literally a drop in the bucket. So that's why I money grind as much as I do, to make so much money in Grand Theft Auto that whether it's a new property, cars, whatever the case may be, it's not a problem to buy it. Because the mansions are going to be super expensive. So Martin Gilbert says, what a great landing, thanks. I'm just glad the plane didn't explode. Because that does happen. Yo, Polska Bob, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. It's good to see you, bro. Everybody, Polska Bob is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out and show him some love. Polska Bob, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. If you would like to post a link to your respective channel in chat, you may do so since you're a moderator here. But it's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, GTA 5, yeah, if you jump in the water, you're okay. But if you land the plane on land without dropping the gear, it'll blow up in your face. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, you got to drop that gear. If you don't, it's over. It's a wrap. Yeah, lag plays. The one problem with that mechanic is that it doesn't make sense. It doesn't pass the common sense test. If this were a real amphibious plane in real life, scraping the landing gear on land is not going to cause it to explode. Unless that's where the fuel is. DJ Bones, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it doesn't pass the common sense test. So that's what I've started doing. I usually just bail at the last second or land in the water. So what we're doing right now is running all MC sell missions all the time. We're getting this stuff out of our inventory so that we can make some more. Yeah, like I said, it does not pass the common sense test. You could slide a boat on land, but you can't slide a plane. Just because the landing gear is not down, it doesn't explode. Well, okay, whatever. It's Rockstar logic. So the reason I started doing the MCs again is because I'm on the quest, I should say, the quest for $1 billion in Grand Theft Auto before GTA 6 releases. And dang it, I'm going to freaking get there. So, I'm going to get there by hook or by crook. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. How are you? Exactly. Fellowship of the Reprobates. Yeah, Briggs, exactly. Just like Dr. Evil. $1 billion. Yeah, Red Wolf doing well, man. We're just making that money. That's what we do. We make money. Hey, Woodcroft, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, oh, trust me, we're selling document forgery today, too. We're going to sell document forgery because I'm a glutton for punishment. Mick B, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Lag Play says I'm trying to get to 100 mil and I'll be happy. Yeah, we're on the quest for 1 billion before GTA 6. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. And now for the long flight all the way back to freaking the Grand Sonora Desert, I guess. So Katana says I'm at 206 mil. That's actually some really good money. It's actually some really good money. It's like I mentioned earlier, I saw the biggest jump in in-game cash when I began playing solo. So Red Wolf, right now I've got 745 million. So we're technically almost 3/4 of the way there. Yeah, I got 745 mil on this character. Yeah, Morris123, exactly. With document forgery, you're guaranteed to lose money with supplies. So I think the best way to deal with document forgery is to hit up stash houses. Just run the resupply mission yourself or just go to a stash house. I think that's the best way to deal with it. Senjutsu Shinobi, what's up, stranger? How's it going, man? Long time no see, brother. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Long time no see, man. Matt Asbury, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Drinko, what's going on, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So Mick B says trying to get the 2 bill before GTA 6. Jeez, dude. Jeez, 2 billion. Oh my God. I'll be lucky to hit 1 billion. I'll be lucky to hit 1 billion. Dragonheart, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, the best way to deal with document forgery is to hit stash houses. That way, and you fill up your other businesses first, then you hit the stash house for document forgery. Otherwise, you'll lose money. I agree on that 100%. Spider Log, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Polska Bob. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's get those 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Yeah, as a matter of fact, since I'm running the MCs again, as I stand in the middle of the ocean, since I'm running MCs again, I'm probably going to begin hitting up stash houses myself. William Koza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Speaking of which, where is the stash house? Oh, we're not going to be able to see it because we're in a mission. That's fine. Yeah, we'll hit up the stash house too, just because. Brigsby says it's strange. I call the MC business a McDonald's club. That's pretty close. Pretty close, because we're a bunch of clowns running it. But this is a good way. If you're like a veteran player, you don't really need to do all of this, but you know, in addition to being a veteran player and a content creator, you know, there is something kind of relaxing about flying a stupid plane that can explode at any time. This is kind of therapeutic. It's kind of therapeutic, just a little bit. So what we're doing is running all MC businesses right now. We're selling everything. We're selling everything and we're filling up again. So basically, I'm doing the MCs so that you guys don't have to. You can thank me later. The MCs are not that bad, actually. Although I do wish Rockstar had given us double cash and RP on all MC businesses this week. I don't know why they just gave us document forgery. Very strange. Yeah, Brigsby, there's something very therapeutic and relaxing about flying a plane that you know can blow up in your face at any time. So Tyrese Tucker says, I just finished my first one in a public lobby too. Congrats, man. If I tried this in a public lobby, it's a wrap. So Petri says counterfeit cash next week. I think Rockstar is going to give us double cash and RP on either CEO Special Cargo or Nightclub. Now, chances are Nightclub might be the last week of October. Nightclub may very well be the last week of October. If we don't get CEO Special Cargo next week, it's going to be double cash and RP on Acid Lab. I think it'll almost assuredly be Acid Lab. And you know what? Acid Lab on double cash is good money. Okay, we got one left. Look at that sunset. Look at that sunset. Best cell mission ever. Look at that sunset right there. Look at that sunset. You can't get a better sunset than that. Check that out. Somebody screenshot that as I fly into a building. Yeah, Mick B, I think we're getting special cargo next week, man. I think we're going to get special cargo next week, and I think the last week of October is going to be nightclub. Yeah, look at that sunset. That's a beautiful sunset. I'm going to have to go through and screenshot this one. That's a gorgeous sunset. So Over Mendoza says, at least they can boost up production times on the MC business like they did a month ago. True. True. Hey, Streamlabs, stop freaking picking fights. What the crap, Streamlabs? I swear, Streamlabs, go time out, Streamlabs. Go stand in the corner. Streamlabs, Mick B, you're good, man. You're good. Streamlabs, go stand in the corner somewhere, please. Just stand in the corner. Don't come back out. Look, Streamlabs is out there picking fights today. Come on. What we're going to have an intervention with Streamlabs. Yeah, King Courage Gaming, Streamlabs is butthurt. All right, here it is. The last one. Nice. 425, 280. Yeah, Streamlabs needs a hug. That's all. Streamlabs just needs a hug. Somebody give Streamlabs a hug, please. Somebody give Streamlabs a hug. Okay, salvage yard 16,000, garment factory 53, car wash 29,250. Okay, we're probably going to have to clear the heat at the car wash soon. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. Streamlabs, we're trying to make some money. And I hope you guys are all doing well.
Cryptocurrency received, so I guess we have a sale. Transferring now. Long John over.
Oh, shut up, LJT. Yeah, Streamlabs is lonely, that's all. Streamlabs needs a hug. Somebody please give Streamlabs a hug. Yeah, Morris123, I think you're right. I think we're getting special cargo next week, then Acid, then Nightclub. I think Nightclub's going to be the final event week for October. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to land this. Hold on. Here we go. Let me out. Let me out. Run. Run, 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 run. Run. That was close. All right, where's my counterfeit cash factory? It's like down the street. that was close. He said 8.5 landing. I give that landing a 3.2. Johnny on the spot, you're fired, I swear. Rigsby says, I got GTA sus for 1 month. Filled the garage and canceled it just so I could have the extra garage space. That's the way to do it, man. If you don't plan on taking the vehicles out or customizing them, actually, you can still customize them. You should still have access to the Vinewood garage, the actual customization part of the garage, even if you cancel your subscription. You just can't put vehicles in or take vehicles out. Okay, next. Yeah, Red Wolf, the stupid Thunder is going off. Rockstar will usually give Thunder a week before they release the UFOs. I haven't seen a UFO in the game yet, but Rockstar does this every year. They'll start with Thunder, then next event week we'll see UFOs, then for like the final week of the October events we'll see all the UFOs in the stupid orange-colored weather. But yeah, we get the thunderclaps all the time and the lightning. William Koza says I had to cancel my GTA Plus subscription for the month money is tight. I hear you, man. I hear you. That's one of the reasons why I'm not, and I am not, and I will not purchase GTA Plus. It's just not worth it for me. Brigsby says, yeah, you do still just can't switch out vehicles that are in the GTA Plus garage. Exactly. You have to renew your subscription. Okay, let's go. We're on the clock. Let's get this stuff out of here. Okay, let's resupply. Might as well. This should be 15. Yep, resupply. Yes, please. And let's sell stock for $496, $140. This will put us at about 915, 920,000 for those two MC businesses. So let's do it. There we go. Oh, get to the chopper.
Okay. The buyer wants it airdropped. The product's loaded and waiting at the helipad.
You know, LJT has like some weird fetish with aircraft. Some weird fetish. And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Petri thinks the counterfeit's going to be double next week because of GTA Plus. So what are the GTA Plus bonuses this month? Just out of curiosity. I don't have GTA Plus, so I don't really follow it. Although I do think that GTA Plus members were kind of shortchanged. So Petri says counterfeit cash is double for GTA Plus. That doesn't pass the common sense test. I know GTA Plus is getting 4 times cash in RP for document forgery this week, but seriously, Rockstar? Now, don't get me wrong. Counterfeit cash on double money is like $1 million sell mission, so that's not bad. It's not bad at all. It only takes 5 hours and 20 minutes to fill up a counterfeit cash factory. So that's not bad. If you don't mind going AFK for 5 hours and 20 minutes, or if you can find something else to do in that time, that's not bad money. It's not bad at all. And I hope everybody out there is doing well today. We're running all MC cell missions all the time. We're getting this stuff out of here. Oops. I just fat-fingered the keys again. Hold on a second. There it is. Worst button push ever, I swear. Now, as per usual, once we get all of the MC stuff out, we'll get back on the money grind. I think we'll do some clucking bell. Matthew said, too late. Yeah, too late, all right. With fat fingering the buttons here. Yeah, don't crash the helicopter, please. Red Wolf, yeah, I agree. I agree. Hold it. The only time I think the counterfeit cash is even remotely worth it is this week while it's double money. But we're going to take advantage of the stash houses to fill it up. If you buy supplies for counterfeit cash, you're losing money. Well, not counterfeit cash, excuse me, document forgery. You are losing money. Even on double cash, it's almost not worth it. It's a trash business, it really is. Now, the big difference is that between document forgery and the other MC businesses is that document forgery will usually fill up in about three hours, I think. Somewhere between 2.5 to 3 hours. It doesn't take long to fill up a document forgery office with goods for sale. So I think the best way to manage document forgery is to use stash houses to fill it up, or you run your own source missions. Just don't buy supplies. All right, one chopper down, 2 to go. So Guitar Guy 80 says, last year UFOs started on the 15th of October. I still have the calendar of them. So that means since this event week technically ends on the 15th, that means we should see the UFOs on the 16th. We should see them on the 16th. In fact, I think we're going to see the slashers next week too, because so far we haven't seen any of the slashers appear in game yet. We still have about 3 weeks left in this month. A little more than 3 weeks, so we still have plenty of time. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I've made a note of their locations. Oh, interesting, interesting. Yeah, if I need to find the location of any of the UFOs, I'll go to gtaweb.eu. And usually they keep an up-to-date or an up-to-the-hour location for the UFOs. Shinobi says, oh, I can't wait for the slashers. Slashers are going to be fun. I got something for the slashers this year. Let a slasher come after me this year. I got something for them. I got something for the slashers this year. Trust me, the slasher ain't oh yeah, slasher's going to get murked out this year. I got something for him. I look forward to the slasher. I want the slasher to come after me. That dude in a clown suit's going to get wrecked. That dude's going to get straight wrecked. I got something for him this year. You guys wonder why I was doing all of that Mark II weapons research at the bunker? Just so I could get explosive ammo and deal with the stupid slasher. I got something for him this year. Slasher's going to get murked. That dude's going to get straight up wrecked this year. I got a shotgun with explosive ammo with his name on it. That dude ain't going nowhere. I got something for him. So Red Wolf says, I'd like to find a Cerberus again. Only found it once and I didn't know what the hell was going on. Yeah, I don't spend a whole lot of time in public sessions, so I completely missed it last year. We're going to try to get the Cerberus to spawn this year. The Cerberus and the Christine car are both supposed to be active. They're both supposed to be active as of this week, this event week. So supposed to be. I haven't seen them yet. So Brixby says you have to do the Simeon car export for the Cerberus. Interesting. Interesting. Can anybody else out there confirm that? Is that a requirement? To me, it seems like a random free mode event where you have to be in a lobby with at least 2 other players. So William Koza says, I found a pumpkin head, and when I collected it, my character got an electric shock. Oh yeah, trick-or-treats. Aratic Yalpi, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So yes, it is? Okay, gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah, the jack-o'-lanterns are all over the map. There's 200 of them. If you find 10 jack-o'-lanterns within a 24-hour period, then you get the actual pumpkin mask, or you get the pumpkin hat mask, whatever it's called. The creepy pumpkin mask. If you find all 200, you get a pumpkin t-shirt. Screw that t-shirt. So Brixby says, yeah, I saw someone showcasing it, and that's how they did it. Okay, okay. So you got to do a Simeon export vehicle. And since the Simeon export vehicles are pretty much Radiant Quest, you have to be in a session for about 10 minutes with, I guess, 2 other players or something like that to get it to spawn. Okay. I guess that does make sense. Brixby says, yeah, it can be almost anywhere, but you got to be lucky. Okay. Yeah, never had any luck getting any one of those vehicles to spawn, but then again, that's because I don't hang around public sessions that often. So we might try to do it this year. So what's that? Subscribe for Tacos. Put up a video on it. I'll have to check his channel. He does excellent work. I love Subscribe for Tacos. That dude is funny. Subscribe for Tacos is freaking hilarious. Love his content. Yeah, I remember, as a matter of fact, I think it's been about a year. It's about a year ago. Subscribe for Tacos came here. He stopped into our live stream one day. I was super stoked, man. Yeah, I was super pumped to have him here. He stopped in and gave a big donation. He gave a big donation. I was like, what the crap? It's like, oh my God, it's Subscribe for Tacos. I was like, wow. I was blown away. I was super happy to have him here. Then he challenged me to complete Cayo Perico without getting caught while getting the Elite Challenge. I said, bro, we got this. That's all we do is Cayo Perico. We got this. There we go. Yeah, I think some of you actually may have been here during that live stream, but that was a pretty awesome thing, man. It's pretty cool when you have a really big GTA creator like that. Just stop in, just to stop in and say hello, you know, and check on a small creator. That's pretty cool. That was awesome for him to do that. I appreciate him for that one. GTA 5 says, excuse me, when you collect the pumpkin, sometimes you lose all of your ammo. Yeah, it's a trick-or-treat event. You could get turned into an animal. You could get an electric shock. You could get blown up. It can be any number of things that can happen to you. It's a trick-or-treat. You can either lose all of your ammo or you can get all of your ammo. I've actually had that happen too. I've picked up a pumpkin and I've gotten all of my ammo replenished. So Petri says, yeah, Tacos got a Cerberus from the first place. Okay. So Ratuk Yalfi says, yeah, he had a map where it spawned. Okay. Chances are they're probably using GTAweb.eu or they're using GTA Lens. Either one of those websites have maps that demonstrate where those vehicles spawn. So Petri says, Poob is repeating the same content over and over again. Oh, you're talking about Poobarama? Poobarama is also another good content creator. I like his work too. I understand, as a content creator, I understand why some of us will not necessarily repeat, but update our content from time to time because we want to ensure that the information in that content is still valid, rather than leave the same video on our channel for like 2 years or 3 years only to have it become outdated. It's always a good idea to update certain types of content when necessary, especially in a game like Grand Theft Auto that's always changing. Get Wrecked, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Burns441, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So I do the same thing here on occasion. Like, for example, tomorrow's video is going to be business raids. It's going to be an updated video on how to stop business raids because guess what? This is the month where we get business bonuses, and with bikers being on bonus, there are going to be more business raids hitting us. So it's a good idea to update that video. So I'll be publishing that video tomorrow as an update to make sure all of the information in the video is accurate. So I understand why some creators will remake or maybe repeat the same video or the same type of content. Sometimes it's necessary, especially if you're a creator for a live service game. The information in that video can change on the fly, so that's why sometimes it's important to keep it up to date. And yes, I'm going to do something ridiculous. I'm going to take my oppressor and fly it a whole 10 feet over here to this helicopter, just because I can. That was ridiculous. We got 5 more to go. Let's go. So GTA 5 asks, how much money have I made so far? Kyle Frico was 1.13. This is the second of 2 MC businesses, which will put us at about $920,000. This will put us at about $920,000 for those 2 businesses. So about 2.2 mil once we finish this mission. What's up? What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. So it's just like if I'm playing Minecraft, for example. It depends on which version of Minecraft I'm playing, but I'll give you an example. You guys, anybody out there that's played Minecraft, do you remember when AFK farming, fish farming was a thing back in the day? I think right around version 1. God, how long ago was that? Mojang or Mojang or whatever they're called, they patched out AFK fishing. And what was it, version 1.14 or 1.16? Because I know by 1.18 there was no more AFK fishing in Minecraft, which really pissed me off. Because I was going to do a video on how to go AFK fishing and how to do an AFK fish farm, I should say, in Minecraft. I was pretty pissed about that, but that's where it's important for content creators like us. If you work on that type of game or make content for that type of game, it's important to repeat a video or remake a video to update it to ensure that it's still accurate. As I understand it, there are other ways to AFK fish farm in Minecraft. So I'm Just Lee says AFK still works in GTA. AFK works to an extent. And thanks for joining us, by the way. I do know that Rockstar patched out most of the AFK methods. I think the taxi method still works, but you got to do some real trickery with it. There we go. Don't crash. Don't crash. That was close. That was close. So Petri says, do you make Halloween content? Yes. For GTA, yes. As a matter of fact, tomorrow I should be putting up, not tomorrow, but Monday I should be putting up a video on how to get the mask. We have to complete the weekly challenge 3 weeks in a row to get the Vinewood Undead set. This is week 2, so absolutely. So Ratsy Calfee says I can still go AFK at the casino. So the taxi method still works, huh? Okay, interesting. I thought they patched that. Shinobi says I use a rubber band for AFK. That's the most effective way. I would recommend using an old controller so you don't get controller stick drift. Tyrese Tucker says, are payphone hits worth it? Absolutely. That's $90K for 5 minutes worth of work. Payphone hits are absolutely worth it. Yes, sir. No, I'm sorry. That's not $90K. They're $45K. $45K. So, and yes, they are worth it in my opinion. They are worth it. I was thinking about the double money bonus a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, payphone hits are definitely worth it in my opinion. They're $45K for 5 minutes worth of work. They're worth it. Okay, last one. Here we go. What? Man, get the crap out of here. You got to do the loop of shame. Increase your altitude to drop off the count. What difference does it make? All right, there it is. There it is. Yeah, Morris123, exactly. The cheapest way to get the best way to get the cheapest controller you can find and put a rubber band on it. Make sure your controller is not set to shut itself off. Make sure your console is set to stay on. Not, in other words, not to go to sleep. And you should be good.
And we have a sale. Digital assets transferred to your account. And that's it from LJT.
Shut up, LJT. GTA 5 says he's going to make 25 mil today. He's already at 18 mil so far. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm Jess Lee. The Buzzard is one of the best flying. It's one of the most stable helicopters. It's one of the more stable helicopters in the game. Definitely easy to fly. Better than the Sparrow, that's for sure. I hate the Sparrow helicopter. Okay, so we got those two done. All right, let's do the pharmaceutical business next. We got pharmaceuticals up. Let's go. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. We're selling all the MC businesses today. We're getting this crap out of here. All right, we'll leave the chopper right there. We don't need it. So Tony says you can just open a pause menu and tap down on your top bumper button to avoid using the sticks and also plug the controller in. True. Excuse me. So Shinobi says, I put a rubber band on L1 and R2, or L2 and R2. Hopefully it helps you guys save your controllers and some money. True. So Ratic Yalfi says, once I go AFK in the casino, I can move my character and stay AFK as long as I don't session up or start any mission. True. Absolutely true. Okay, 297,000. I don't think so. Okay, let's resupply for 30K. Might as well. All right, next up, let's sell pharmaceuticals for 446,000. How is it that counterfeit cash is worth more than pharmaceuticals? Okay, you know what? Whatever. I got nothing. Let's sell it. Let's just sell it. I got nothing.
We on? Okay. It's a boat drop. Products loaded and waiting.
Oh, not the
They'll
boats.
pay more for it if you get it to them quick, so get on over to the dock.
Not the boats. Can I take the helicopter? You most certainly can. Yeah, watch the helicopter explode on the way there. If this helicopter explodes, I'm going to laugh. I'm going to die laughing. I swear. Spiderlog says, it puzzles me why they patched spectating on players. Surely the whole point of spectating is to watch other players indefinitely. if you wish, but that's Rockstar, I guess. No, Spider Log, that's a Rockstar logic. That's clearly a Rockstar logic because they don't want players apparently going AFK while their business property is cooking. So Shinobi says, isn't your Helitours boosting your counterfeit? Higgins Helitours is boosting not counterfeit cash, but the air freight cargo business. The car wash is boosting counterfeit cash. So Higgins Helitours gives you an extra 10% payout increase for the freaking air freight cargo hangar. But that's still a good money. That's still very good money. I'm Just Lee says, love the boats, hate the garbage trucks and the planes. Selling the MC sell missions. The you know what? It's like I mentioned earlier. There was something therapeutic about flying a stupid amphibious dodo plane that could blow up in your face at any moment. There was something therapeutic about it, seriously. Something very therapeutic. Alright, let's get to the boats. So now we see what the NPCs do in their spare time out here. These guys are on jet skis and stuff. Yeah, Morris, 123, exactly. They don't want players making money while they're offline. Let's get that money. Yeah, first person. Oh, God. Yeah, this makes me nauseated in real life. This legit hurts my head. Yeah, I can't play this game in first person. I can't do it. And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, the boat missions aren't bad. I get nauseated really quickly. I'm not afraid to admit that. I get nauseated quickly. What can I say, man? It's just, you know. As someone who was in the U.S. Navy a long time ago, never quite got used to it. Never quite got used to it. Tobias A says sus. Yeah, Brigsby, I can't play this game in first person, man. I get nauseated badly. And I think it's just because of the movement mechanics. Ratig Yalfi says, try driving the tank in first person. I did. It didn't go well. It didn't end well at all. It went badly. So here we go. This is still pretty good money on single cash. Oh, there's sharks in the water. Yeah, but I can't do this in first person. So what's that? MC cell mission should be all bikes. You would think that they would be all bikes because these are, I mean, it's Motorcycle Club, right? Motorcycle Club, that, you know, but that's a Rockstar logic. I guess Rockstar figured the players would get bored if we were simply doing all bike sell missions, so. hold on. Where's the stupid stairs? So Godspeed says I turned to ragdoll and bobbing and camera settings for first person. But my laptop lags, so it still sucks. Yep. They're trying to get out of this stupid canal. There we go. So, hold it. Declan, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yo, Beats Down. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Everybody, if you don't know who Beats Down is, he's one of the biggest GTA creators on the platform. You guys, if you haven't done so, please go to his channel, blow him up. Show him some love, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. So Beats Down says document forgery was only worth it when you had the 3 post ops vans. And even then, it was questionable. All right, so Johnny on the spot, get off that G spot. Johnny, I freaking hate you, bro. I hate you. Declan, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? But yeah, we're totally going to sell document forgery today. Screw it, man. It's double cash. Let's get that money. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're running all MC businesses all the freaking time because I'm tired of getting business raids. I've had enough of freaking business raids. They suck. Business raids suck. Plus, we're on that road to $1 billion. The boats are this way. Boats are over here. That's billion with a B before GTA 6 releases. We're at 746,000, I think. What's that? What other multiplayer jobs? What other multiplayer jobs are PvE besides survivals? Good question. That would be... You've got survivals. You've got some community series jobs. You also have contact missions. Contact missions can be played multiplayer. And some contact missions require at least 2 people. So I would say the other missions would be contact missions. That is true. Job warping is even faster. I'm Just Lee. I didn't use my Sparrow because this is how I play my game. Remember, everybody's play style and approach to Grand Theft Auto is different. This is how I choose to play my game. Not everything has to be about expediency and efficiency. The game is supposed to be fun. So I play the game in a manner that's fun for me. He says, Beats Down has 1.86 billion, you poor noobs. Man, you show off with your billions of dollars. Hey, I'll get there. I've only got 250 mil to go, man. I'll get there. So yes, who's that? Yes sign. Okay, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right. This is making me, I'm sorry, I'm getting sick. This is really making me nauseous here. This is making me nauseous. Look, you guys see this? Look at the first person. Oh my God. Yeah, this is, I'm gonna make you guys suffer through this just like I gotta suffer through it. This is giving me a headache. This is what first person in a boat is like in Grand Theft Auto. And in real life, believe it or not. Oh, that was brutal. That was brutal. Ugh. Yeah, all you rich guys out there, out here money grinding in front of all the rich people. You know, us lowly hundreds of millionaires. Hundreds of millionaires. And you guys out there with your billions and billions of dollars. Yeah, watch the freaking, this is funny. Watch the, excuse me. Okay, that's done. Watch the freaking, mansions cost $100 million a pop. Mansions are going to cost $100 million a pop. I'm just kidding. I have no idea how much those mansions are going to cost. Boat. Yeah, right where we left the other boats. Johnny on the spot, get off that G spot. So Beats Down says, I'm planning to do a video on how to become a multimillionaire without ever buying anything. Oh, it's doable. It's doable if you take advantage of all of the solo player, I like to call them property-free heists. You know, for example, Clucking Bell will make you a crap ton of money. No investment required from you, and it's $500K every 45 minutes to an hour. That's some pretty good cash. Okay, Johnny on the spot, get off that G spot. All right, Johnny, you're not fired. Good job. Oh, give me a sec. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about reviving my series, excuse me, Squalor the Baller, since there are newer, better ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto now. Yeah, Beats Down, like I said, watch the mansions cost like $100 million. Like I said, I have no idea how much those mansions are going to cost. But I do think people should understand that the mansions aren't going to be the primary focus of the winter DLC, winter update. I'm going to call it an update because we don't know how big or small it's going to be. Here's what I think. This is just my opinion, but I think the mansions are a direct tie-in to potentially a Michael DeSanta themed update this coming winter. I think they're going to have something to do with the Majestics movie studios. I think we're getting another VIP contract, including Michael DeSanta. That's what I think it's going to be. And that's all speculation, but that's what I would like to see. Yeah, Beats Down. I think heists are going to be included with the new mansions. I don't think Rockstar would produce or would allow us to buy a huge property like that, another high-end apartment type property, without giving us access to new missions or to new heists. And they better be freaking solo playable. They better be solo playable. Seriously. Burns441 says, I need my mansion like I can retire, so I can retire like a boss. Oh, we got orcas in the water. So Cade says, I think people are overestimating what the mansions will include. I don't think people are overestimating. I think people are maybe giving out a wish list. I think what we would like to see. Now, if you hear creators out there saying this is what the mansions are going to have, this is what the mansions will absolutely have, I can tell you right now they're blowing smoke because they don't know what they're talking about. Nothing beyond the fact that we know that we're getting mansions has been made official. You know, for me, I simply expressed what I would like to see in the mansions update. Excuse me, winter update. I think having mansions would be nice, but that can't be the focal point of the update. It's got to be something more to it than just getting another property. You know, I think we all have our own wish list and expectations for what we would like to see in the winter update. Woodcroft says mansions will be just as exciting as the penthouses. Now, to be fair, the casino penthouses did give us new missions. They gave us new contact missions, but we don't need any more stupid contact missions in Grand Theft Auto. We need heists. As much as I like the Money Fronts update, I don't care about favor work missions. I'm going to be honest. I haven't done favor work missions since the update dropped. So I don't really care about them. For the amount of work you have to do for favor work missions, $35,000 or $30K is a joke. It's a complete and total joke. They should pay more. So Beast Down says solo heists are lame though. The whole point of a heist is teamwork. That's the point of the heist until you find many players in Grand Theft Auto that like to rage quit. And many players in Grand Theft Auto that like to do stupid stuff. There we go. They like to do stupid stuff like grief and troll and then literally take the fun out of playing a game. What I think Rockstar should do is similar to what they did with Cayo Perico, because Cayo Perico can be played both ways, but there's an added incentive in Cayo Perico for players to play as part of a heist crew. You make more money. But that shouldn't disqualify everybody else out there from wanting to play the heist. Uh-oh, we're getting raided. We're getting raided. Not today, buddy. Not today. Main menu. Go kick rocks, LJT. Kick rocks, buddy. You can go kick rocks. Kick rocks, LJT. Ain't nobody getting raided, buddy. I'm Just Lee says, when was the last time you went to Fresh Meat? I haven't done any of the freaking Drug Wars contact missions, any of the Drug Wars missions since I finished all of the hey, we just got a massive donation from Shinobi, thank you so much for that donation, brother, much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Shinobi, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's get some proper hand salutes. You know how we do it. Exactly. Raids, that's a whole lot of nope. But yeah, I haven't done any of the Drug Wars or any of the Dax Fooligan jobs since finishing the 10 Fooligan jobs needed to get the Acid Lab upgrade. Since then, I've left them alone. I've already got the free supercar. I've already got the Brigade 6x6. I haven't been back to the stupid freak shop since that DLC released. And we're at the arcade. That's perfectly fine. Since we're here, we might as well make sure we didn't lose any business product. At least none that we've sold. All right. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We're selling all MC business products so that we can stop freaking getting raided. So what's that? You played the what is that? The Ghost Rider slasher thing yesterday for the first time. You got wrecked. Oh, Beast versus Slasher. You did Beast versus Slasher. I think those missions would be more fun if they paid more. But yeah, you can totally get murked out relatively easy. Yeah, I'm just Lee. I did them once, and that was it. I got the free car, got the Brigade 6x6, got the upgrades for it. I'm done. I'll never do them again because they're just not worth it. The Drug Wars DLC was a terrible DLC. It wasn't as bad. See, bunker is good. Yeah, we still have our supplies, so those businesses are good. Those are all good. So we got to go sell the old Coco. Let's do it. But I haven't done any of the drug war stuff since it released. That DLC was horrible. It was a bad DLC. It wasn't as bad as freaking what is it? San Andreas Mercenaries. Mercenaries was a complete and total dumpster fire. So Beatsdown, I guess, is working on. So you're working on a Humane Labs Raid speed run guide. Nice. I look forward to seeing it. I want to check that out. Hey, Humane Labs was fun, man. Humane Labs was fun. You know, anybody that's played through most of the OG apartment heists knows that the OG heists were a lot of fun. They were. Especially if you had a good heist crew. And back then I did. I had a solid heist crew. And we knocked most of those out. The only heist I didn't complete, apartment heist I didn't complete was freaking the Pacific Standard job. And I explained this earlier during stream. That's because one of my heist crew members kept rage quitting. Okay, hey, Brigsby, thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you as always. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you, brother. We will see you next time. Yeah, but one of my crew members continually rage quit. I'll tell the story again. We had completed one setup mission for Pacific Standard, and we'd just begun the second mission, and we were having a little bit of trouble with some of the NPC vehicles. That stupid helicopter kept murking people out. So we finally got our gear together, and one of our crew members kept getting killed. He kept getting killed, and which is no big deal because it's just a video game. So, you know, he rage quit. He just continually rage quit. He just said, I can't do this, I'm done. He would just rage quit. And I explained to him, hey, look, man, just relax. Relax. It's just a video game. Don't take it seriously. Don't take it seriously, man. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. You know, I dedicated an entire live stream to finishing Pacific Standard. So I said, just take it easy, man. We'll get it done. Don't worry about it. He just rage quit. Godspeed, what do you mean, yeah? You want to explain yourself? But yeah, I told him, it's just a video game, bro. Don't take it seriously. But he just rage quit. There we go. So what's that? You got stuck in the brush on your bike and a guy owned you with an AR. Okay. Yeah, we're getting flashes of lightning, but no UFOs. Rockstar, you guys suck. You guys absolutely suck. Vegeta for real, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Los Santos is treating us really well. We're making some good cash here today. So Beatsdown says, completed a prison break last week with low-level randoms first time. Took ages, but still. You know, what's funny is that when you're playing with low-level randoms, that's the most fun. That's technically the most fun you can have with a mission like that. It's often fun to see, you know, how new players play the game. You know, there's no wrong way to play Grand Theft Auto. But it's always fun to see how other players play the game. So Red Wolf says there here. That is from Amity. No. Not Amityville Horror. Not Amityville Horror. That is from. No, that's from Amityville Horror, isn't it? No, Poltergeist. That was from the movie Poltergeist. That was from Poltergeist. Hated that movie. Hated that freaking movie. So he says, nope, I have no idea. I have no idea. It sounds like it's from Poltergeist. Yeah, it sounds like I think it's from that movie Poltergeist. Okay. So as you guys can see, my employees work in their underwear. I don't pay them for that. All right, let's get this stuff out of here. Let's go. All right, ladies and gents, this place is full. That's what she said. Okay, ladies and gents, let's sell a full stock of some old cocoa for $5.25. That's some good money. Let's get it out of here. Get Rex says, any FAFO enrollments today? FAFO enrollments are 2.
Okay. The buyer wants it airdropped.
We got to do choppers again. We got to do choppers again? Jeez, dude. I swear, LJT has some kind of weird fetish for helicopters and airplanes, man. That dude is not right. Yeah, today's FAFO count is 2. So Burns 441 says it's funny watching low levels run around not knowing what to do. I would say that it's fun. It's funny to watch it, but it's also pretty cool to see, like I mentioned earlier, how other players, whether the new players or veteran players, how they play Grand Theft Auto, because technically there's no wrong way to play this game. Tony says, what 2 FAFOs? I didn't even notice. I called one of them out. The other one was just some idiot with a who was backseat gaming. Yeah, some idiot decided they wanted a backseat game and he just quietly got removed. All right, here we go again. We got the choppers. LJT has some kind of weird fetish with helicopters. I'm Just Lee says LJT always gives me garbage trucks. I think he's trolling. I think you just jinxed me for the next mission, man. I think you jinxed me for the next mission. I think you just jinxed me for the next mission. We're more than likely going to have freaking garbage trucks for the next mission. Yeah, for document forgery, to deliver all of those fake driver's licenses, we get trash bags. So Steelboy123 says, can you do all MC cell missions solo, or do you need another player? No, you can do them completely solo. As I'm demonstrating right now, you can do them 100% solo. You don't need another player. It's easier if you have more people in your crew to help with cell missions, but you don't need it. It's not required. You can do them completely solo. Oh, hold it. That was close. Flying into the power lines. That was close. Shinobi, backseat gaming is when some random jackass comes into your live stream and decides to tell you how to play your game. Or they decide to give you orders. They begin bossing around and stuff like that, or spamming in chat. That's backseat gaming. That's what I call it. Backseat gaming, armchair quarterbacking, Monday morning quarterbacking, it's all the same thing. You know, when someone comes into your live stream and begins telling you what to do. That's backseat gaming, and that is an immediate permaban on my channel. Beats Down says real G's do solo sales in public sessions. Not if you're on PC. Excuse me. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. You guys are nuts. Morris123 says, MC cells are better for in invites because you have the risk of somebody blowing up your product. Right, exactly. I prefer to sell on invite-only sessions because I like the more relaxed atmosphere. I don't care about the high-demand bonus, so I mean, if you care about that thing, that's perfectly fine. It's like I mentioned, there's no wrong way to play Grand Theft Auto. There isn't. If you think about it, that's why the high-demand bonus exists. And it's a pretty decent payout, too, to promote play in public sessions. One of the other reasons why I don't play Grand Theft Auto in public sessions is because of all of the security exploits, all of the in-game exploits, the modding, the hacking. Even on console, you've got a problem with booting, where people can stream snipe your stream, for example, and steal your public IP address. If you join the wrong console party, whether you're on PlayStation or Xbox, you may find yourself in the wrong party with someone who just happens to have some sort of a cheat menu running in the background on their PC. They can stream snipe your IP or they can snipe your public IP address. And we've talked about this on stream before, but it's possible and it can be done, and it's happened before. Jackknife Finnegan has a problem with booting during his streams. So it does happen. Gilly Master had the same problem too. All right, let's go. Burns441 says, I do all of my cell missions in public lobbies so that I can test my skill. It's pretty easy. All you have to do is go off the radar. He said, imagine if real criminals could just have a city become empty so they can sell their drugs. Well, minus the enemy NPCs that attack you. Yeah, Woodcroft says burn 441 or test your sanity. That is true. Truth being told, and GTA 5 actually has a good point. If you have a good crew, you guys can start a crew lobby and make the same amount of money in terms of high demand bonuses as you would if you play in a public session. Beats Down says sales griefing is much less nowadays than it was 7 years ago. I agree. Especially even if you're on next gen console, it's not as bad. If you're on old gen PlayStation 4, Xbox One, or Legacy PC, it's unplayable. It is definitely unplayable. But if you're on next gen console, it's not as bad. This has nothing to do with anti-cheat or anything like that. Just something about the lobbies in general are a bit more tame, if you will. I'm Just Lee says, booting is happening on PC more and more often. On PC, I can see it. I can definitely see it because guess what? Cheat menus are a thing on PC. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. And just in case anybody out there doesn't know what booting is, essentially, booting on the PC and booting on the console are, you can consider those to be some sort of an RCE, remote code exploit. On PC, it's more or less a remote code exploit. Basically, it's like someone remote crashing, kicking you from GTA Online. If you join a session with a modder, excuse me, script kiddie with a mod menu, then they can remote crash and kick you from your game. That's an RCE. That's a form of remote code exploit, and that's because of these trash peer-to-peer networks that exist in Grand Theft Auto Online. Now, one would think that there are no cheat menus on the console version of GTA, but there are. And we now know that the PlayStation 5 can be jailbroken. So typically what happens is that you guys know that there are mod menus, of course, on PC, but there are also apps that allow you to stream your console game data directly to your PC. So you can log into, let's say, for example, your PlayStation and your Xbox accounts from your PC and play your console games on your PC through your home network connection. So, as a result of that, if you join a party, a console party, whether it's PlayStation or Xbox, with someone who just happens to have one of these apps open, streaming their data to their PC, and they're running a cheat menu on their PC, they can capture your public IP address. They can snipe your public IP address, and basically they can use that mod menu to boot you offline. So that's basically what booting is. And that's another reason why as a content creator, I play solo. Red Wolf. These jackasses do it because they have no life. They're miserable people. That's why, for the same reason, I don't understand the reason for someone buying a video game, then going out and spending more money to buy a cheat menu so they don't have to play that video game. That doesn't pass the common sense test either. But they can use that same cheat menu to wreak havoc on your system. Beats Down says PC gamers with versions free be wrong. Oh my God. You know what? I got nothing. I'm not going to say a word. I still play Grand Theft Auto or make content from the PC version of the game. Even though the majority of content that I make is from console, I still play on the PC to money grind on my PC accounts, and just to kind of keep those accounts up to speed with everything that's happening in GTA. Yeah, I'm Just Lee. I remember that glitch. But I'm Just Lee. I don't think that was a glitch. I think that was some random knucklehead with a cheat menu, where they could kick you out of your vehicle. That's some weirdo with a cheat menu. Tony says, coffee? Yes, please. I could definitely go for a cup of joe. That rhyme was intended. That rhyme was totally intended. And hope you guys are all doing well. Speaking of coffee, I think it's time for the food talk. So somebody start us off with food talk, please. It's time for the food talk. You know what? I need to get a soundboard with like a graphic for like food talk. For food talk and for freaking Q&A session. So somebody start us off with the food talk. I've been feeding some Yoshinoya. I'm probably going to go to Yoshinoya for dinner. Red Wolf, Yoshinoya, beef bowl. Basically, they're famous here in Japan and also in the States for gyudon. Well, for what's called gyudon is basically beef bowl. Basically it's beef, hot beef over rice. It's beef over rice. Beef in a sweet sauce, stir-fried beef in a sweet sauce over rice. It is really, really, really freaking good. It's so good. They've got beef, they've got pork, they've got chicken, they've got all of it. It is so freaking good. Basically, it's like, just think of a comfort food in your country. That's what it is here. That's what it is here. It's comfort food. It is so freaking good. It's not the healthiest food, but you know what? I don't care. It's good. It's freaking good. There are Yoshinoya franchises in the States now, but it's ridiculous. They're expensive. Yoshinoya is comfort food here in Japan, but it's also cheap comfort food. It's cheap. It's like the Americas. Well, I can't really use McDonald's as an analogy because they're expensive now. So Red Wolf says, I love them noodles, the thick noodles, right? Yeah, they got the thick noodles there too. Which I believe is called... What is it called? Hold on a second. It's not so mein. So mein are the wheat noodles. What are the thick noodles called? I got to think about it. I forgot the translation for it. Marcus Schumacher, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Thank you. Yes. The udon noodles. Thank you. Yeah, my brain just broke. So Burns441 says, someone started trolling me yesterday when I tried to defend myself and instantly got kicked out of the session. And see, that's some BS right there, man. That's some BS. You can't play the game without being trolled by somebody else. And that's unnecessary. But then you ultimately get kicked out of a session. This is another reason why I play Grand Theft Auto Solo, is with the voice chat moderation. Voice chat moderation for GTA. Voice chat moderation is broken because it's all done by AI bots. I did a video about almost a year ago. I don't think it's been a year. It's getting close to it, but I did a video on Jackknife Finnegan's behalf because he got a 1 week ban, 1 week suspension from GTA because of some voice chat moderation. Some AI bot voice chat moderation. I thought that was some BS. This game is one of the most violent and toxic games ever created. Ever freaking created. The NPCs in this game use worse language than we do. And yet the actual AI is butthurt because of the players saying a few things, a few adult languages. You know what I'm saying? How does that make any sense? So Red Wolf, you remember that? Yeah, I did a couple of videos on Jack Knight's behalf about that because I thought it was BS. Matthew, thank you for the reminder. I think we should be getting a notification. Listen, we've been up for 2 hours. I think we still have another hour to go before they call us. Before Pavel contacts us, that is. I'm Just Lee says McDonald's is pretty cheap here. McDonald's ain't cheap in the States. McDonald's ain't cheap in the States. You go to the States to get a Happy Meal, the only people that are smiling are the McDonald's people behind the counter because you're taking all your money. Yeah, Marcus Schumacher, we're being graced with the presence of Beats Down Gaming in our chat. Yeah, Beats Down is hanging out with us today, chilling. Beast Down says, I've seen me here before. All right, where's our targets? We're like flying out of nowhere. We've only got 5 left. Let's go. There's something very therapeutic about flying this helicopter. Clock BFK, what's up, man? Long time no see. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Burns441 says, I'm loving it. Now, to be fair, I don't eat McDonald's anymore just because the McDonald's here in Japan is top-notch. The McDonald's here in Japan is top-notch. It's really good because you got professionals in the background that are making your food for you. You don't have some malcontent teenagers making your food for you at McDonald's like they are in the States. It's really good here. The problem, of course, is that because McDonald's is a chain restaurant, everything they make, to include the French fries, hamburgers, whatever the case may be, chicken McNuggets, they all have this processed flavor about them. And I just don't, I just don't like it. I just don't like it anymore. If I'm really hungry and I gotta have something, I'll eat McDonald's. But if I can avoid it, I'll avoid McDonald's like the plague. Yeah, Beats Down, you're not lying about those guys. Yeah, the orbital cannon griefers, bro. Don't even get me started on those guys. All right, Godspeed. We'll see you next time, bro. Take care. God bless you. We'll see you next time. Yeah, Beast Down. McDonald's is garbage. In general, it's garbage. I can't stand it. I hate McDonald's. If I gotta have something to eat really quickly, then I'll do McDonald's. But otherwise, nah. I'll pass. Hey, Beats Down. The funny thing... Don't even get me started on those alleged meat patties. Someone... You guys need to Google this video. There's a video up on... for someone who did... they did an experiment on McDonald's meat patties that they use in their hamburgers, where... They put the meat patty in this container, or they put the hamburger in this container, glass container where you could see through, and they left it there for 30 days. Now, the bun and everything else got moldy, but the meat patty was still perfectly fine to eat. After 30 days, and like an unrefrigerated, like a container just sitting out, a glass container. That's the amount of preservative they put in that crap. I said, yeah, I think I'm done with McDonald's. I think I'm done. Yo, Tony, good point. The meat is immortal. I think I'm done with McDonald's. Not a fan. Not a fan of McDonald's. You could use those meat patties as like deadly weapons, and then those things will kill somebody. I do not eat McDonald's anymore, if I can help it. Yeah, exactly. Imagine buying a burger when the actual burger is the worst bit. Yeah, the bread tastes better than the burger. Yeah, imagine that. Yeah, so Burns441, you saw that? It was disgusting. The actual bread and everything else went moldy, but the meat patty was still good to eat. There's something wrong with that. That ain't right. That is not right. Or as the NPCs in GTA Online would say, that is messed up. GTA 5 says, or back up, I'm Just Lee says, Oddman will pass the McDonald's like what is that? McDonald's like he does with pineapple pizza. Oh my God. You know what? If given a choice between McDonald's and pineapple pizza, I might have to take a pineapple pizza, to be honest. Seriously. The only thing good that comes out of McDonald's are the freaking chicken McNuggets. That's it. That is it. Everything else at McDonald's is like, nah. Nope. So what's that? Even bacteria won't eat it. Bro, that's that's why that meat patty survived for 30 days in that glass container. That's that's funny. The pineapple pizza. Here's the deal. A tomato is a fruit that looks like a vegetable and tastes like a vegetable. That's all I got to say about it. Looks like a vegetable, tastes like a vegetable. It is a vegetable, even though it's classified as a fruit. No, funny story is that I promised my community here that if I ever hit 1 million subscribers on YouTube, not only would I do a face reveal, but I would also eat pineapple pizza on stream during a face reveal. We would get like 1 million subscriber counter and everything else. Because I know I'll never hit 1 million subs on this channel. It'll never happen. So I can kick that can down the road indefinitely. We can kick that can down the road indefinitely. That'll never happen here, so I'm good. I'm all good. That's a promise that I know I don't have to keep. GTA 5 says I still have McDonald's sometimes. On occasion, it's okay. One of my biggest problems with McDonald's is just the overly processed flavor. I just can't get past the flavor. Everything tastes the same. If you've ever had like a McDonald's chicken sandwich, it tastes like you're eating a giant chicken McNugget with ranch on it. What is that? That's it. $525,000. Nice. So I'm Just Lee says, watch Odd Man hit 1 million subs tomorrow. I would be pissed if I had to go face cam and eat a pineapple pizza, man. I would be pissed. Okay. Last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, we got to go to Grapeseed. He says, I had no issues doing a face reveal, but that's because I'm incredibly handsome. Yeah, I got a face made for radio and voice to match. That's why I don't do a face reveal. So Red Wolf says, road to 1 million subs, people. Let's make it happen for Odd so he can have his pineapple pizza. Oh, my God. LJT.
That's a successful sale. The funds are transferring. Long John out.
Hey, Lester Crest, shut up. Freaking long... This dude, Lester Crest. And turn down the fog, will you? Jeez, I can't see anything. And hope you guys are all doing well. Excuse me. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And before we crashed... What's that? Most people actually like pineapple pizza. They've just been told that they shouldn't, so they just go along with it. I've had pineapple pizza before. I can't get behind it. I've had it before. I cannot get behind it. Now, I will say... Shut up, Simeon. I will say... I'll say that... If you give me like a honey ham... You give me a honey ham and put some pineapple on it, I'll eat it all day. I don't have a problem with it. But... pineapple on pizza, I've tried it. I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Hey, beats down. Yeah, exactly. One video blowing up does not equal 1 million subs. No, bro, that's right. That's absolutely true. You can have... trust me, I've had videos go viral on my channel for no reason. And then I've had a video that I've worked on for like 8 hours at a time get fewer than a couple of hundred subs. So yeah, I've had that happen before. That is absolutely true. Get me off the roof of this building.
I don't believe this.
No, that's true. You know, the last time I came to Grapeseed, I saw a ginormous freaking pig running down the street. You guys think I'm joking? Check the last live stream. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, that's true. 1 million subs comes through hard work and dedication. And you have to constantly upload as a small creator like me. And to be fair, some creators have better luck than others. I think that I've been fortunate up to this point, but you gotta be consistent with your uploads. Your videos have to do three things, or at least one of three things. They have to entertain, interact, and inform. I do my best to interact with my community when I'm on stream, and most certainly in short form video as well. Hey, Declan, welcome back, brother. Welcome back, man. So you have to be consistent with your uploads. Some people give up on it because they're not seeing these massive returns on subscribers. Some content creators have better luck than others. Look at Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is a phenomenon. That's not typical of the usual average YouTube content creator. That's not normal. He's Mr. Beast, Corey Kinshing. Those guys are anomalies, but they've also been in the game for a long time. Yeah, exactly. We need to go. What the crap are we doing here? Oh, there's the laptop. Beats down, you said it, I didn't. I'm just Lee say no one will ever make me hate my pineapple pizza. And like I said, if you like it, that's great. I've tried it. I just can't get behind it. Well, Vegeta, for real, I pride myself on my ability to interact with my community during streams. I think that's, as a small creator, that's one of the main things we can do to make the content as interesting as possible. So he says, the professional is utter atrocious, but look at his success. Yeah, exactly. The same thing for TGG. Those guys have been in the game for a long time. You know, another one of my favorite creators is Kevin LaShawn. You know, he's one of my favorite GTA creators. Expert Thief. That dude is freaking hilarious. He's funny. So you look at their success. You know, they prove that it can be done, but at the same time, you have to match expectations with reality. The expectation is that we would like to hit 1 million subs someday. The reality is that it's going to take a long time. Anything is possible, but you got to be consistent. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to sell some more stuff. Let's sell document forgery. $315,000 on double cash. This is the oh my God. This is the worst. Yeah, beats down exactly. Those guys are anomalies. Hey, beats down. You guys are my community have heard me say multiple times. The only thing I want is that silver play button. That's it. I just want that silver play button. Then I'll let my son take over my YouTube channel and ruin it. Red Wolf says, Expert Thief is hilarious. That dude is funny. Declan says, do you remember Broom Tango? I don't remember, man. I'm going to be honest. It seems familiar, but I don't remember it. Yeah, I think a lot of us are going to do well when GTA 6 comes out because it's a new game, new content, new ways to make content. So I'm Just Lee says, Ronaldo is a freak of nature. Yep. Just like Corey Kinshing. Corey Kinshing, I would say popular MMOs. You know, my son used to watch popular MMOs, but he's had some issues. But then again, he's on the mend too, so he's doing better. Okay, let us go. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to sell a full shipment of fake driver's licenses and IDs for $315,000. This is atrocious, but I will say that it only takes about 3 hours to fill up. the document forgery business. So technically, if you run these missions twice, you make about 600 grand in the same amount of time. All right, let's do this, people. Let's sell document forgery for $315,000. Double cash. Let's go.
You doing this, huh? The product's in the back of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
Oh, that's easy. We got one truck. We're going to get attacked, so hold on. AP pistol. Okay. We're ready. This will be easy. Big Jock, what's good, bro? Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. This will be easy. We're going to get jumped by a bunch of O'Neills. Yep, I can already see him in the back. All right, let's put the hammer down and get going. Hold on. Yeah, we got to deal with the O'Neills. Hate those dudes, man. Freaking hate those dudes. Yeah, so the only reason we're doing document forgery today is because it's double money. I want to see exactly how much money we can make from this. The NPCs are driving way too slow. Hold on. And we run them over. And we run him over. You're dead, dead. No, you're not. You are. No, I'm not. You are. Sinister RC, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Beats down. That 315K, I believe, is the double money bonus. It includes it. I gotta be driving this truck through the desert, man. What is this all about? And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please, please, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're making some pretty good money today. So Declan says he got 600K yesterday. All right, Declan, I think you got GTA Plus, bro. If you've got GTA Plus, then it's 4 times cash and RP. What is that NPC? Oh my God. We're just going to run him over. We need to call this the dumb NPC mission. That dude just pulled right in front of me. What the crap, dude? So what's that? You've always had GTA Plus? Yeah, so you're getting it 4 times cash and RP, man. No, that NPC saw a big freaking truck coming his way and said, oh, I'll just pull out in front of him. I'll just cut off that random truck for no reason. All right, let's put the hammer down and just don't stop for anything. Freaking O'Neills. Yeah, this is probably the easiest sell mission of them all. One truck, one delivery, that's it. Yeah, if I miss someone in chat, I do apologize. I'm just trying not to wreck. We'll get caught up as soon as humanly possible. All right. We are here. All right, to be fair, my light was red, so, you know, that is a thing. To be fair. All right, there it is. $315,000 on double cash. Super easy. Okay. All MC businesses are sold. We need to go to the submarine. Preferences. Kosatka. Lightning flash. Let's take a second to get caught up. The Beats Down says in my business guide, I explain how you need... hold it. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Hold on a second. How you need to fill up 35 full sales from document forgery in order to make your money back from buying it. Tony says, I don't know about that, Beats. It's predatory and they lock the good things behind it. Plus, people have supported the game plenty, buying it multiple times. Are we talking about GTA Plus? I don't buy GTA Plus based, on principle, and that's because I've bought GTA 5 and online 3 times. I bought this game 3 times on 3 different platforms. So, as a result, I'm not giving Rockstar any more money until GTA 6 comes out. What I don't like is the pay-to-play aspect of GTA Plus. Because we've seen Rockstar, especially in the past, lock good business bonuses behind GTA Plus. We've seen that happen before. This year, as a matter of fact. So, let us go to the submarine. We got to set up Caillou. Beats down, correct, but that also includes all existing updates up to that point. It's not like you're buying GTA 5 and online 3 times at the same time. I bought this game 3 times over the course of the past 12 years. And much to Rockstar's credit, all DLC content has been free. That is true. Much to their credit, all DLCs are free. Much to their credit. Red Panda, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Red Panda, UFOs, I think we're getting the lightning flashes now, but I have yet to see a single freaking UFO. I think the UFOs... there should be at least one UFO appearing in-game, technically right now, but I haven't seen a UFO yet. According to some other people out there in chat, the UFOs will make an appearance next event week. So Declan says Tuesday. Okay. I can believe it. So Big Jock says Tuesday. Okay, okay. Yeah, that wasn't... For whatever reason, Rockstar didn't publish a freaking newswire on Friday like they should have.
Capitan, what do you think Mr. Rubio is doing right now?
Okay,
If you
let
listen very
us...
carefully on sonar, you can hear him screaming.
Boom, and there it is. $748 million with $362,000 sitting in my pocket. Good. Okay, so what we're going to do now is go re-up and rearm. We're still on the money grind. We still got some money to make. We still have a lot of money to make. We're not done yet. What we're going to do is go to the agency, re-up and rearm, and let's do some clucking freaking bell, because why not? Preferences, agency, let's go. So Declan, repost. Go ahead and repost your chat for me. Go ahead and repost it. Yeah, and like I said, if I miss a chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes, so just repost it without spamming and you're good to go. I'll get caught up as quickly as I can. So Big Jock says the app is worth it with GTA Plus. Now, let me say this again, and you guys have heard me say this before. If you see value in GTA Plus, then there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with supporting Rockstar games through GTA Plus. Oh, excuse me. Let me open the door, let some air in here. Goodness. Getting a little warm. Actually, you know what? I should probably open the window too. So what's that? Streamlabs notifications are way too often. Streamlabs notifications are fine. The bot's doing its job. Brandon Cartwright, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We got that. Hey, Amani, how are you?
Ciao.
Hey. So what you looking
Okay,
for?
pistols, AP,
Yup.
machine gun, rifles, assault, advanced, shotgun, pump,
That'll light 'em up.
sniper. I'll hold it. Sniper,
Need any more?
heavy, grenade,
Always gotta have a mag.
RP,
Yup.
Mini.
Load up before you head out.
explosives, pipe bomb. Okay, we're ready.
You own the place after
So
all.
Declan says, I bought the GTA on the PlayStation, on 360, PlayStation 3, 4, and 5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X and S, and PC. So you pretty much bought it on every platform.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, need any more? That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I didn't have my 360 at the time. Otherwise, I would have bought GTA 5 on 360. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Exit the ground. Okay, I need to change something up here. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. It's freaking hot in here. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Let's go to the garage. Let's go to the garage. I got to open a window. It's hot. It's freaking hot in here. It's nice and cool outside, but when you're running a console that generates a crap ton of heat, a flat screen, a laptop, a monitor, and a streaming computer all at the same time, it just gets really hot in here. Give me 1 second. Let's go to the garage. Yeah, I got to crack open a window. It's hot. Give me 1 sec. All right. Oh, give me 1 sec. Let me mute that. Oh, that's better. That's much better. Much better. Oof. That's much better. Yeah, Red Wolf, open the freaking roof. It's hot in here. God. You know, the one thing about having a gaming console is that you'll never have to turn on the heat during the winter. Seriously. Ooh, sorry about that. Just had to get a swig of some delicious fat-free diet, no calorie, no fructose corn syrup water. Yeah, I'm just Lee. It gets hot in here, man. When you're running all of these, I got a streaming and encoding PC running with its monitor. I got a 40-inch flat screen where I'm actually watching the game. I've got a laptop for the actual chat replay and the console running. This place gets hot. It gets stupid hot in here. So, beats down, I agree 100%. Cayo Perico is boring. Cayo Perico used to be a lot of fun back in the day, man. When Cayo Perico first released, it was fun. I enjoyed it. The problem with Cayo Perico is that Rockstar nerfed it 3 times. So what's that sus ad? I didn't launch that. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't my fault. That was YouTube. But yeah, Cayo Perico was a lot of fun when it first released. Yeah, even for me, even changing up the approach for Cayo Perico, it helped. But it didn't solve the overall problem with Cayo Perico, and that is that Rockstar purposely penalized solo players for playing solo. You know, by locking a lot of the good loot behind, multiplayer. The gold, for example. You know, that's why players spent time finding ways to glitch through walls to get the gold, which is pretty stupid, but you know. I get it. There should be some advantages to playing as a crew, but at the same time, to penalize solo players doesn't really pass the common sense test. And no, I agree. Cayo Perico as a heist it's not difficult. It's easy. It is easy. And that's even if you change your approach to Cayo Perico.
Hey, you read me out there?
To me, it makes it fun to change your approach, but it doesn't solve the overall lingering problem, and that is Rockstar nerfing it.
You know the drill by now. Clear out the dirty money men so we can fund the disassembly of the cartel's latest operation.
Yeah, I'm just like, you know what I'm talking about. It gets hot in here, man. When you've got all those electronics running at once, and we know consoles and PCs in general generate a lot of heat. So I'll never have to turn the heater on in the winter. So, that's a bonus. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're doing some old Clucking Bell because I just like Clucking Bell. There's something about Clucking Bell that's a lot of fun. I can do Clucking Bell all the time. They totally didn't need that street light. Anthony Wells, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
I will be able to assist you with my LSPD privileges.
So Declan, because I'm a content creator, I've got my office. I've got what I call the office.
One that will prove useful throughout
Yeah, I've got my gaming computers and consoles set up. Got the flat screen set up. I've got my streaming rigs, streaming setup, if you will.
liberate some felonious assets.
And as every gaming office should have, I've got action figures all over the place. Yeah, I got a bunch of action figures all over the place. Nikolai Mendoza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I shot that dude right in his kneecaps. Right in the kneecaps.
I'm gonna kill you, and I'm gonna kill your sister. I'm gonna hurt you.
All right. He's dead now. Yeah, Anthony Wells, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I've already said hello to you. All right, give me that flow money. Flow money is good money. Oh, hold it. Hold on. Bro, get wrecked. Give me that money. Give me that flow money. Remember, people, flow money is good money. Not floor money. It's flow money. Where we come from, it's called flow money. So, Declan, it is about 16 Celsius. Yeah, it's about 16 Celsius. Temperatures dropped recently. And I think that's because there's a typhoon headed this way. And we're getting the effects of it. So it's a nice cool weather. It's not bad. Over Mendoza says, I lose my stuff. I can't stealth a finale after doing all the setups perfectly and clucking bell. The finale is easy, believe it or not. It's easy to do stealth. It is definitely easy to do stealth. I have a stealth analysis video on my channel on how to complete clucking bell undetected. You know, in the factory that is. Once you're out of the factory, nothing else matters because you're going to get cops regardless, but, you know. And then let me stand corrected. There's a way to stealth it once you get outside the factory, too. But by then, it doesn't really matter. Just get to your car and drive. Get that floor money. Give me that money. Man, them dudes were rich. I'm Just Lee says it's 20 Celsius here right now. Yeah, it's about 16 Celsius here. It's not bad. It's about 60 degrees, 60, 65-ish Fahrenheit. It's not bad. Anthony Wells, no problem, man. Again, thanks for joining us today. Boat, get wrecked. I got to get me some off-road tires on this thing. This car is slippery. Got him. Yeah, I'm Just Lee. Exactly, correct. And it's easy to get the card key undetected. That's super easy to do, man. It's not hard. That's what she said. I hope that's not what she said. The crap kind of armor they got on that car. Jeez.
There should be a stash of cash in there somewhere, just like the last time. Don't get overconfident. They might have tightened security since our last incursion.
Move back!
shot that guy right in his Nikes. You shot that guy in his Nikes. He said, these miscreants are expecting you. LT Slimza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Give me that floor money. Any more floor money? There's some money over there, too. Give me that money. Yeah, I'm picking up all the floor money before chat. Best handgun in the game right there. Yeah, I'm just Lee. The D5 is a much better handling car. Much better handling car. Real talk. All right. Ballers are down. Burns 441, welcome back. Give me that floor money. I think we made about $1,000 in floor money today. Yeah, I got to get some. If you put off-road tires on the armored Kuruma, it's got better handling. It handles a little bit better. But in general, it's one of the worst handling cars in the game. That thing slips way more than I like. It's still one of my favorite money grind cars in Grand Theft Auto. You know, 90% bulletproof. It has a very small hitbox from where you can be shot, believe it or not, so you just got to be careful. But it's like a really small hitbox. I think it's funny how, you know, we as a money laundering kingpin, we have our own money laundering business, but we got to steal laundered money from somebody else. The money is being laundered, so it can't be traced. That's a rockstar logic. Let's go. That is definitely a rockstar logic. All right, let's go. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're making an extra 500K on the old clucking bell. Because clucking bell is fun. Out of here. All right, that dude's dead. So Anthony Wells says, I play my PS5 on a 75-inch TV. That must be nice. Yeah, I couldn't get a 75-inch TV in this room. Way too much visual real estate. Now, what I'm trying to do is get a good sound setup going. The problem is the TV is, the actual flat screen is too old to support something like Dolby Atmos, because I have Dolby Atmos speakers. But just because of the actual room itself and the configuration, they don't sound as good as they should, so I put them back in the box. They're good speakers, but they don't sound as good as they should. So I'm actually working on getting my old speaker setup that I had like 20 years ago. I still have it. They're Kenwood Tower speakers and satellite speakers that, once I get everything hooked up, should solve that problem. All right, there we are.
Now we're ready.
Yeah, I'm Just Lee. You take 500K for the setup mission, you only get it back again. Well, the funny thing is that you're stealing laundered money, which is not traceable. But if you own the money laundering business, if you own like the counterfeit cash business, what difference does it make? You should just use the money from your own counterfeit cash business. Okay, we should be good. We can start the next setup. Let's go. So look at you guys out here with your 75-inch TVs and your 65-inch TVs. Here I am. I got like a 40-inch. It's funny because I'm like sitting face to face with my 40-inch TV right now. I got like a 40-inch flat screen like right in my face. I don't need a bigger TV than this. I don't need anything bigger than this. What is it? This thing is huge. That's what she said. Okay, we should be good for snacks and everything else. Let's get some ammo.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
Pistols, AP.
Yup.
Okay.
Gotta load up and head out.
Let's get some body armor.
All right, let's talk.
So Brian Sterner says I got a 50-inch TV. You guys out here with your ginormous TVs, what is this? So that's the new thing. We flex on each other based on the size of our TVs. Yes, there's a joke and a pun in there somewhere. Take it wherever you want. My TV is bigger than yours. Oh, God. Okay, let's go. I got a bigger TV than you do. Okay. Morris123 says everybody's got the big TVs. I got one tiny one. I'm Just Lee says, I only got it during COVID to watch series and movies in bed. I hear you. I hear you. Vegeta for Real says I switched to 2 monitors and never looked back. Yep.
Hey, it's me.
Shut up, Vincent. So Keegan Courage Gaming says I got a 43-inch TV. Show off. Yeah, here I am with this 40-inch TV like right in my... You guys don't know. I'm sitting like right in front of this thing. You talk about gaming real estate. I don't need anything bigger than this. Red Wolf says I got a 27-inch and I'm more than happy with it.
Yeah, brother.
All right, let's go. Guitar Guy 80 says, I just bought a new 40-inch TV, and I'm happy with it. PS4 is better on it. Yeah. Well, listen, I'm not buying another flat screen until this one goes out. And again, like I said, for my room and for my office setup, this size television is perfect. I don't need anything bigger than a 40-inch. Because if you think about it, your perspective and when you're watching your TV is based on your distance from the TV. So because I'm like sitting right in front of this thing, I don't need anything bigger than what I've got.
Okay, sending some coordinates your way.
I'm Just Lee says, maybe when I buy a PS5, I'll buy a bigger TV too. You guys...
Okay, you know the formula now, so go do what you do. We need a laptop with up-to-date info on the cartel's operations, and a new hacking device after our friend the tech genius, the terabyte deactivated the last one. Oh, and of course, we'll need another train.
So Brutality says, what is this? My 65-inch is right in front of my face too. Oh yeah, I know what that feeling is like.
By the way, don't worry. We may share a goal, but
This thing is like right in my face. Trust me, I don't need a bigger one.
I've made sure sufficient funds are allocated to recompense you for your efforts today.
So Cokes the King, what's up, man? Long time no see. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, we're in here comparing TV sizes. That's the new thing. That's the new thing. We flex on each other by comparing each other's TV sizes. How far we have fallen. I'm Just Lee says the 65 inch is perfect for me. It covers my whole bedroom wall where it's mounted. See, that's the problem that I have, because I don't have a great deal of wall real estate to be mounting TVs. The 40 inch is perfect. It's just fine. It's just fine. I may wall mount this one at some point, but anything bigger would, I mean, it's just ridiculous. I might as well sit in the movie theater at that point. The funny thing is that flat screen TVs are actually, well, they're becoming more expensive now because of geopolitical crap. But remember when flat screen TVs were like $2,000 and $3,000 when they first released? I still remember an article back in 2007 for a 60-inch flat screen TV. It was an LCD. It wasn't a plasma, but that thing was $2,000. Shut up.
That's him. Get eyes on the laptop.
Grab the laptop. Let's get to the terabyte.
Information on that laptop is invaluable. It's going to tell us the perfect time to strike.
Since the RC says CRT TVs have more depth. The only problem with CRT TVs is that they're far more difficult to repair because of a lack of parts. Now here's the deal. If you know a manufacturer that can service CRTs, then there's probably some truth to that. The one problem with CRT TVs is that they're usually limited to not even 480p or 480i in terms of resolution. And if you can find one that can do HD TV, because there were some CRTs back in the day that had HD TV resolution, which was anything from 480p or 480i resolution on up, they were a couple of $1,000s. They were not cheap. So what's that now? TV size matters. The bigger they are, the better they are. Apparently, you got people out there flexing on each other over TV sizes now. That's funny. I think that's hilarious. Your Schwartz is as big as mine.
You should receive an image of the terabyte we need to infiltrate. Take a look. Alright, let's get ourselves another hacking device. Our guy with the terabyte deactivated the last.
Yeah, I'm on the wrong side of the road because I'm trying to read chat and drive at the same time. Alright, this is how we take care of these stupid drones. Range 2545, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So I'm Just Lee says, one of my friends has an 85-inch Samsung. 85, what does he need that thing for? Avouchable, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What the crap, dude? He might as well just, yeah, I'll just buy a wall. Just give me that wall over there. All right, that's how you take care of drones. That's how you take care of drones. Explosive shotgun for the win.
Alright, you should be good to pay the terabyte a visit.
Morris123 says, I'm happy with my 24-inch, have good eyes, I guess. Well, Morris123, when I'm... it's funny you should say that. When I'm cutting content or when I'm making videos for my YouTube channel, I have a 27-inch. I have a 27-inch 1440p Quad HD monitor specifically for that. Because you really don't need anything beyond a QHD monitor. Anybody out there with a 4K monitor, I think they've wasted their money. But you don't need anything bigger than that. I've seen people game on 30-inch monitors, 32-inch monitors, and 40. I've seen gaming monitors up to 40 inches. They get bigger than that. What do you need a 40-inch gaming monitor for? That's stupid. That's insane. It's a gaming monitor. So I'm Just Lee says, imagine having a 40, imagine having a 60, back up. Imagine having an 85-inch TV for a PC monitor. Yeah, that's insane. That is absolutely insane.
You got it? Commandeering the trade.
So what's that? You have a 65-inch Samsung. That's all the inches you need. That's, like I said, I'm perfectly happy with my 40-inch. I'm not complaining. Vouchable says I have a 65-inch TV. You guys out here flexing on me with your 65-inch TVs. What's that all about? Okay, let's go. You guys out there flexing with your 65-inch TVs. And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton.
I'll make sure there's no retaliation from the LSPD.
And again, Morris, hold up. Range 2545, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Burns441 says, need at least a 50-inch screen TV to enjoy my games and movies. Well, it's just like I said. I have a 40-inch, what is this, Sharp Aquos that I bought about 10 or 11 years ago. Works fine, 1080p. I don't need anything beyond this. I don't need it. Because I am sitting like right in front of my TV. Maybe about 3 feet away from it. That's how close I am to this TV. I'm 3 feet away from it. It's sitting like right in my face. If I don't want to see something at the top of the screen on this TV, I literally have to look up. That's how close I am to it. That is insane. Cellcraft, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Welcome back, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow him up, show that man some love. You know how we do it here. You always got to support the Odd Fam. Always got to support the Odd Fam. Cellcraft, since you're a mod here, if you would like to post a link to your channel, you may do so in chat. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. I shot that guy in his kneecaps. Yeah, Cellcraft, you missed a couple of good fafos, man. You missed a couple of good fafos today. Found it. Cellcraft, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. All right, let's get that key and get out of here. Yeah, range 2545. We had 2 fafos today. Got it.
Once you found the keys, the train should be at your disposal.
I'm gonna kill everybody! Hey, motherfucker! Get back!
Right in the kneecaps.
You're fucking dead! Pendejo!
Oh, he's all the way over there. Crap, screw that. What? Where is he?
You're gonna fucking die!
Found him. Okay, he's dead now. So Burns441 says he got tons of money
Then as you approach the signals, hit them with that hacking device.
from doing those survival missions.
Don't want those miscreants to
I didn't
catch
get
up
paid
and
that
take
much,
you down.
believe it or not. I think I got more money from the weekly challenge bonus than from the survivals. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Some people never learn because they can't read. All right, let's go. Yeah, exactly. The one vehicle that you cannot stop in the game, the train. It took Rockstar having to give us the Clucking Bell raid to let us drive the train. That is funny. That was pretty cool. And these guys got a helicopter and everything. All right. That was easy. Yeah, exactly. Guitar Guy 80 does exactly what it says on the tin, and we're handing out scholarships all day.
I'll arrange for the train to be stored unsuspiciously until the raid.
All right. And thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. I would like to know how this cartel got themselves a train. I got nothing. I got nothing. Morris123 says Seattle zombie survivors were fun, but the pay was not very good for the time. You're talking about for GTA? Oh yeah, the weekly challenges are paying double. And I think GTA Plus members are getting 4 times cash for the weekly challenges.
Okay.
Shut up. All right, let's go back, re-up and rearm. Although I think we're good. I think we only need ammo. You can pick up some body armor too. Made some pretty good money today. Got all the MCs sold. We should probably stop by the arcade and make sure we got supplies at those businesses. We're totally going to sell document forgery again. Although I'm probably going to hit up the stash houses for document forgery. Probably going to do stash houses.
The one and only.
So Mr. Fuad, are you sure it was your safe and not the handbag in your room at the car wash? The money bag in your room stores more than 100K. It can store up to
Hell
$1
yeah,
million.
shit. Even when I saw
The
his
wall
ass
safe at
come
the
down
car
block,
wash
I
only
was
stores
straight up.
100K. At least I haven't seen it store more than 100K.
What can I get you? That'll light him up.
Okay, we're ready.
Keep your eyes open.
Burns441 says, my nightclub and bunker are ready to sell in full public lobbies. Let's go. Good luck, man. Good luck with that. That's all I can say. Cellcraft says they managed to get a train but didn't figure out the helicopters aren't effective train stoppers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they put up a helicopter against the most indestructible vehicle in the game. Nobody said these cartel members were smart. I'm Just Lee says, what other games do you play other than GTA and No Man's Sky? Well, as a content creator, because remember, I am a full-time creator, so as I kick my car, get in the car, and close the door. Jeez. I play and make content exclusively for GTA and No Man's Sky. Now, as far as other games that I play, I'll play some of the other classic games like Fear, Skyrim, Fallout 4. On occasion, I'll hop in and do some, not Roblox. I used to play Roblox a long time ago. Not anymore. Roblox is just full of weirdos. But I'll do some Fortnite. I'll do some Fortnite on occasion. I'll dabble into a little bit of Minecraft, but I like modded Minecraft, and that's old school modded Minecraft. I'm not really a fan of the new modded Minecraft. It's just not as fun as the old stuff was. But I focus mostly if I'm playing games casually, I'll play a lot of classic stuff because much of the new stuff is just not that interesting to me. Especially now that we've hit the era of the $80 game. But yeah, for content creation, I'll do No Man's Sky and Grand Theft Auto 5 online. And I mentioned this before, but I'm thinking about bringing a modded Fallout 4 playthrough, to not really a playthrough, but kind of a playthrough, if you will, and mod Spotlight, if you will. Wrong vehicle, buddy. Hold on. So let's manage, return, and that's because we've seen Fallout 4 get a resurgence in popularity thanks to the Fallout TV series, which is really good. Mechanic, here we go. So he said, nope, it's my safe, all right. My bag is at 900K. I don't have an answer for you, man. That is kind of strange. That bag is only supposed to hold 100K. Facility, Vigilante.
It's on the way.
It's on the way. You get it here. Burns441 says people are going to bring their big screen TVs outside on the front lawn so everybody can see them. I mean, they're so freaking big now. And we're talking, there are some people out there that have actually gone out and bought 100-inch TVs. What do you need a TV that big for? What does anybody need a TV that big for? That's insane. And, at some point we got to say to ourselves, okay, an 85-inch TV is a flex. That is a flex. But hey, knock yourself out. Nailed it. But that person got wrecked. Bumper fell off and everything. I'm Just Lee says I actually have some Sega games on my PC that I play every now and then. Stuff like Metal Slug. Some classic side-scrollers, yes. And it's funny you should mention that because a lot of those classic Sega games, believe it or not, just classic games in general, are on GOG. And I talk about GOG a lot. It's not like a sponsored ad or anything like that, but I'm going to begin buying all of my digital games from GOG. And that's because they have probably the best consumer-friendly business practices in terms of service of any digital storefront for games. They tell you specifically that when you buy a game from GOG, you own it. They tell you that specifically. Unlike Steam, Epic, Uplay, Ubi Trash, in other words. Where they tell you that you're only buying a limited license to access the game and you don't own it. Yeah, we're not worried about reinforcements. We got something for them. You're done. Hold on. Let's back up. The most accurate missiles in the game right here. Yeah, Cellcraft says 100-inch. I'd have to wash that on the other side of the house. I couldn't even get it in the house.
There should be both weapons and gear at these
Yeah,
locations.
but a TV that big is just ridiculous. I'm Just Lee says, how are their bodies still whole after being hit by a missile? Rockstar logic. Over Mendoza says, you guys go to flea markets to search for physical games. We don't really have flea markets here in Japan.
These targets should have an ample supply of weapons and gear. Well done.
If I were in the States, I would absolutely go to flea markets for used games. Because some people don't know what they have.
Just to be clear, we need at least one set of
Did we get it?
but you don't have to
Yes, we
stop
did.
there.
All right, let's go. Marco Delo, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
Whatever you grab.
If I were in the States, I would absolutely go to flea markets to buy games. People that sell that stuff at flea markets, most of them don't know what they have.
To steal one of their cars.
Here in Japan, classic game sales are a thing, but classic game collecting is fortunately not as popular. Fortunately, not as popular as it is in the States. Riding on two wheels. They're not as popular as they are as it is in the States. So you can still get a pretty good deal. This car is ridiculous. On classic, I would say classic Japanese video games. The problem, of course, is that you'd have to deal with the English language translation for that game, which is not available. On most versions. But if I wanted to go to like okay, don't laugh when I say this name. Don't laugh when I say the name, but there is a there's a secondhand retailer here for just computer hardware, gaming, electronics, etc. There's a store called Hard Off. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. That's the name of the store. It's called Hard Off. Okay? And they sell classic game consoles and games at relatively reasonable prices. And yeah, don't, like I said, don't laugh.
Weapons, check. Gear, check. If you want more options, feel free to take them. When you're ready, just send me a message confirming the equipment you want to use.
But look at Red Wolf laughing. But the reason that you can get classic gaming consoles and games as cheap as they are here is because the Japanese houses are so small in general, and the Japanese don't see video games or electronics as collectibles like we do. So they'd rather sell them to second-hand shops and get some money or get some kind of a return on their investment. The problem, of course, is that the return on for selling secondhand is not as high as it would be, let's say, for example, in the States. So that's why I don't do a lot of thrift shopping here, thrifting as they call it. I don't do a lot of that here because I got a bunch of action figures and crap that I need to sell. But I won't be able to sell it here and make money on it. I got to sell it. I got to put it on eBay and sell it someplace else, or Yahoo auctions. Okay, let's go re-up and rearm. Actually, we're good. We can start the next mission. We can totally start the next mission. Oh, I'm Just Lee. That's exactly what it is. But that's what they call it here. It's part of the same chain franchise. There's a recycled book franchise called Book Off, where they sell used books. And believe it or not, books are still a thing here in Japan. But there's also a used hardware retailer as well. It's owned by the same company. So if I wanted to get like a Famicom or a Dreamcast or something like that, I could totally go there and pick one up at a reasonable price. Okay, let's go. We're on the clock. Morris 123. That is absolutely true. That is true. If you get a good copy, one that's in good condition, and it's like I'm not going to say rare, but if it's a Japanese version of a game that's also sold in the States, you can probably get some pretty good money for it. Okay, we need to get the car. Manage request. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. That NPC cut me off, I swear. I swear. I'm Just Lee says, today is one of those days where I'm not going anywhere. I'll just sleep all day. I wish I had that option. As soon as I'm finished with today's live stream, I'm going to go. I'll probably grab a bite to eat. I'll go hit the gym for a little while. Come back, then I have to work on another video tonight and get that out. I was going to host a late night No Man's Sky stream. But because I like to stream Grand Theft Auto for at least 6 hours, I'm probably not going to be able to do that. Okay, confirm. So what I'm going to do, because I just released a No Man's Sky video yesterday on how to build a new Corvette, we're going to stick with the regular scheduled No Man's Sky live stream on Monday. So we'll do that on Monday. What's that? You just feel so drained out today? That's pretty much the story of my life because I don't sleep well anymore. You know, as much as I like being a content creator, I don't get good sleep. I most certainly don't get good sleep. Yeah, I think I average between 5 to 6 hours of sleep. Get out of here. Dude did an illegal U-turn like right in front of me. He deserved that. He totally deserved that.
Same deal as last time. You may want to steal all 3 cars.
They don't need that street light.
For the Cluck and Bell raid.
Yo, what would Los Santos be without traffic?
You have 3 options, but can only use one given a call on the day of the raid.
And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, I never get a good night's sleep anymore. And I think that's just because, you know, I'm constantly thinking about YouTube content. The event weeks, what can I make content for this week? Sometimes it can be very difficult for Grand Theft Auto because sometimes we just don't have good event weeks. But the show the show must go on. The show must go on, and we, as content creators, I guess we got to find a way forward. So I stress a lot about the content. Sometimes about bad event weeks and how that's going to affect channel performance. But that's also when I find time to put up extra live streams too. Like I said, I would do more of a variety of games, but
This car is high quality and worth
the response to those games
See that chopper? It's transporting our vehicle.
usually dictate whether or not it's a good idea
This
to
ride is tough. You can take the fall.
host a 3 or 4 hour stream on it, because that 3 or 4 hours could be used to host something that I know will bring in viewers and subscribers, for example. All right, and I'll give you an example of it. I tried. Here we go. I tried doing. I tried doing streams for.
My friend, you are not only effective, but a menace.
Hold it. Where's my gun? There we go. And why is my AP pistol gone? There we go. Yeah, I tried doing live streams for other games, like Minecraft, for example. Nobody was interested in it. Yeah, I have a short Minecraft Scrub Core series on my channel that I started about 4 years ago, and there was just no interest in it, so I ended it. Now, if there was interest in it on my channel, I could bring it back, but it's Minecraft. It's not the typical thing. Where's that stupid helicopter? Oh, there it is. So, as a creator, I got to try to make content that will resonate with people, that people want to see. And that's why I stick with something like No Man's Sky, which is hugely popular right now, and Grand Theft Auto Online, which is always popular. I'm Just Lee says, what about Mortal Kombat 11? I'm not big into fighting games. I'm not really big into fighting games. What I can tell you is that fighting games are not that popular on YouTube, from what I can see, unless you're like a really big streamer. With the audience to be able to carry something like a fighting game, they're not very popular.
Here's a garage where we can store the car for now.
All right, let's go. Yeah, and of course the game is overly graphic and gory, so there's a strong possibility that the game itself could be age restricted as a result. Could be age restricted. Yeah, Morris123, that is true. Minecraft is still a hugely popular game. It is a hugely popular game. But,
We're not in any rush out there, so feel free to pay the other gangs a visit and evaluate their cars too. You will be appropriately compensated for any
yeah, we're going to stay ahead of
actions
them.
you bring back.
But unless you already have like a huge following for Minecraft on your channel, in other words, if that's how you've created your channel, then that's where the majority of your audience will be. In my case, because I started my channel with Grand Theft Auto, and was lucky when I branched off into No Man's Sky. That was probably the smarter decision for me, I think. Because, like I said, I tried Minecraft version 1.8 on the channel. It just didn't resonate with anyone, so I ended it. Death embrace you! See ya. We're putting the jukes on them. Putting the jukes on them. I'm Just Lee says, am I still going to drop or stream GTA 5 when GTA 6 drops? Yes, sir. Like I said, GTA 5 ain't going anywhere. Rockstar is not shutting down GTA 5 online. We will continue to see weekly updates. We probably won't see major DLCs, but we'll see certain releases for the game. And I am convinced that Rockstar is going to release 5M on console. I'm convinced that they're going to do it at this point. I think it's going to happen. So yeah, when GTA 6 releases, I will continue to make content for GTA 5. So I'll be streaming GTA 5 also. I'll do both. Hey, Morris123, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for sticking with us, and thanks for being part of the community. Like I said, we have a small community, but you know what? Sometimes the small communities are the best, in my opinion.
This car should provide perfect escape.
As I'm covered in bullet holes.
Keep your head down on your way out. I'll give you a call soon.
And like I said, I mentioned this earlier, but I pride myself on my ability to interact with my community while while playing the game. And I think it's that interaction that makes us such a good community here. Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, exactly. I am like 2 ranks away from rank 500. We're getting close to it. Like 2 ranks away. We got some JP. Yeah, rank 498. I think Rockstar should give players like $1 million bonus for every 100 rank they get. The problem, I think, is that players would abuse it. I think they would abuse it, so that's probably why they don't give rewards like that. That was easy. The Morris123 says, 5M, oh, back up. Marco DeLo says, it's a shame they abandoned Red Dead Online. Maybe they doing something RP related to that too. It is a shame. The reason they abandoned Red Dead, they didn't completely abandon it. Red Dead still gets good monthly updates, but Red Dead doesn't get DLC. It doesn't get huge title updates, if you will. So, you guys remember back in 2023 when Rockstar posted that they would be shifting Red Dead resources to GTA 6? Well, they did that. They pissed off quite a few Red Dead fans. Red Dead is arguably a better game than Red Dead Online, that is. It's better than GTA 5 Online in terms of gameplay mechanics and everything else. But Red Dead Online just isn't the moneymaker that GTA 6 is. Or GTA 5 Online is, excuse me.
Got pretty much everything in here.
Okay, what do you got? Pistols, AP.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Heavy weapons should be good. Yeah, heavy is good. Body armor. And just because, you know, the game wasn't making as much money,
Optimus Prime? Scary ass shit. Even when I
you
saw
know,
his ass coming down the block, I was straightened up.
unfortunately, Rockstar Games is a publicly traded company, and they said, yeah, we need to put our resources in an IP where we know we're going to see a return on that investment. But I agree on that. I do agree. It is a shame that they pulled resources from Red Dead. They didn't completely give up on it, but we're not going to see future DLCs at this time. It's possible that they might return to Red Dead at some time in the future and begin offering DLCs. So Stouffer says,
Excellent.
I got half of the rank by just by selling my hanger crates. The amount of RP you get from the one crate sale is really great. It is. It is. A lot of people sleep on the hanger business, but that's some really good RP and cash. On single cash now, if you own the Higgins Helitors business, you get a permanent 10% payout increase for air freight cargo. Which means that you're selling for, what is it, 2.75 mil. It's 2.5 mil now, but you're selling it for 2.75.
Whoa!
Give me 1 second. Yep. Goodbye. That's FAFO number 3 for today. That's FAFO number 3 for today. KK Arcade, hey, how are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. It's been one of them days today. All right. Secret Gaming, thanks for joining us. Read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. That will answer all of your questions. Channel rules are in the description section. Just read the rules. That will answer your questions. This is solo player only. Yeah, that was FAFO number 3 for today. I'm just Lee. It looked like a bot account. Looked like someone with a bot account, so... Yeah, again,
I'll hit you with the brief en route.
KK, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. It's always good to see you. No, we just had some random what looked like a bot account show up in chat. Even if it wasn't a bot account, they should have probably translated it first before posting. So they got permabanned.
If you grab a uniform on the way, you can infiltrate the garage without drawing as much attention. Honestly, you've done this.
Force123 says I just use Rooster to fill up my hangar because I don't actively grind it every time. I fill up CEO warehouses. I go to Rooster. I hear you. I hear you.
Unless you want one of those outfits, of course.
Marco Lolo says GTA Plus and GTA Online making so much money they could carry Red Dead Online without problems. No, that's absolutely true. They could. They could. I don't think there was any reason for them to pull resources in terms of dev resources from Red Dead Online. They could have totally done it. Secret Gaming, last warning, you need to read my channel rules in the description section down below. This is solo player only. Again, tread lightly. Yeah, we're about to get FAFO number 4.
Why don't you show some class?
Excuse me. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton.
GPS. We need that information. I appreciate that hacking device you confiscated. Couldn't do this without it. These guys won't be happy that someone's messing with their GPS. Stay vigilant. Hack another van.
All right. Oh, my
If
goodness.
you see a uniform, take it. Might as well buy some time by playing the part. Plus, it's a rare chance to express your theatrical side.
That is messed up.
He said, that is messed up. Yes, it is.
Jesus Christ. Fuck. Right.
Oh, sorry about that. Here we go. Hey, if I miss somebody out there in chat, okay, hold on a sec. Secret Gaming, goodbye. Enjoy your permanent ban. Welcome to FAFO University. Failure to read and follow channel rules. Next time, read the rules. I told you this is solo player only. What part about that do you not understand?
Hey, you in the wrong side of town. You better get the fuck out of here.
We've got the
Did you
location.
drop any money? Yeah, he did. Give me that money. Red Wolf, some people don't have a brain.
These guys won't
That's why we
worry
send them to
others at the
FAFO
garage.
University,
They'll have no idea this is part
so
of
they can get
their
educated.
attack. If you're in that uniform, remember it'll only get you so far. Can't hide that.
Like I said, zero tolerance policy for any BS on my channel. I said it clearly. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. Apparently, he can't read. And that's okay. As in fact,
Stay quiet and this will be easy. Means the factory won't be expecting us at all.
give me a sec. Let me
All you
open this
gotta do
individual's
is
page.
sabotage the trucks and grab a key card.
Yeah,
If you
I'm gonna
wreck
keep
the
his page open.
CCTV, they'll
Yeah, I'm
be
looking at his YouTube
compromised.
page right now. Let's keep him
Listen,
open.
you wanna
If he
blow
comes
trucks
back, I'm
up,
gonna ban and
there's
report
no
him.
way of keeping that on the down low. You'll be alerting the whole cartel that you're coming for them. But hey, maybe that's your style. You know, there's gotta be areas that are strictly off limits to drivers. The cartel won't want anyone seeing something they shouldn't.
Oh yeah, KK, he got wrecked. He got smoked like a pack of cigarettes. Like a pack of cools. Yeah, that's FAFO. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. FAFO number 4 for today. Yeah, if this keeps up, we're going to set a record. Burns441 says, just sold my ass for $520. Nice. High demand bonus.
You found a key card yet?
That's funny. Okay, let's steal their VHS tape. So So Reigns 2545 says, dang, missed it again.
You were never
Yep.
here.
Let's grab the drill.
Yeah, whatever.
All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get lucky. Let's see if we can get lucky. Give me that money. Got it.
You get a key card? You'll thank yourself when you have one to navigate that factory. Ready? The sooner you're out of there, the sooner we can put our plan into action.
Well, we might as well steal the rest of this money. Let's get the rest of that floor money. Or, excuse me, locker money. I'll take that. Give me that locker money. I'll take that money, thank you. You don't need it. I'll take your money too. Give me that money. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Okay. Refresh. All right. Oh, sorry about that. So who is this? Ghost Assassin. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Yes, if you're new here, read and follow the channel rules. Very important. I'm Just Lee said that Fafo probably listens to 6ix9ine music. Yeah, I'll buy a soda. I'll totally buy a soda in here after I murked everybody out. Totally buy a soda. Okay, we got the card key. Boop. Murk that dude out. Let's go. He never has any money in his pocket, so we don't even have to search him. Yeah, for anybody out there who's new to my channel, thank you guys for joining us, but please take a second, read the channel rules in the description section down below. We focus exclusively on solo player gameplay here.
Need one of those flatbeds full of crates.
Why did I just get in that car? Let me out of here. Let me out. You know what? Whatever. We'll drive it. We'll drive it. Get wrecked. Yes, sir. Average day in GTA. Will you hotwire the truck? Let's go. And it's funny, sometimes people wonder why I focus on solo player content on my channel. And, well, for a couple of reasons. Number one, anything that can be done solo in Grand Theft Auto can be done as part of a crew. So it benefits both groups. And number two, there is a huge audience out there for solo player gameplay in Grand Theft Auto Online. Huge audience. It's largely, I would say largely untapped because you have many of the big content creators focusing on multiplayer, which is perfectly fine. But there's also there are also many new players out there that like to play Grand Theft Auto solo. So that's what I do here. Anything that I do as a solo player can be done as part of a heist crew or a crew in general. Whether it's business cell missions, heists, any sort of PvP. Well, not PvP. That's got to be done with other players. But that's one of the reasons. Those are the reasons, I should say, that I focus on solo player content. So Phantom Black says, I'm 17 minutes behind. I'll play GTA Online until GTA 6 comes to PC. GTA 6 probably won't hit PC until sometime in 2027. Excuse me.
I sourced a new color of yarn.
Sorry about that. And that's because we'll probably see the same release schedule as we saw with GTA 5 Online.
That's it. We've got everything we need.
Oh, if you're behind in the live stream, try refreshing your browser or refresh your page. That should fix the problem. JP Cantrell, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Give me a second. Let me refresh this page. I said refresh. Oh, my God. Refresh the page. Thank you. I cannot believe that just happened. Refresh the page. Yeah, hold on a second. Give me a second. No, YouTube, I don't want to answer your question. Let me out of here. All right, that's better. That's better. Guitar Guy 80 says, I started in invite and friends lobbies. Obviously, when I started playing this game, missions, cell missions, for example, heist, everything had to be done in public sessions. So I think we all cut our teeth that way. Burns441 says, I'm looking for a lobby to sell my bunker now.
Well done out there.
Vincent, shut up. I'm Just Lee says, oh, let me hold it. Let's get caught up. Jeez. What if another big YouTuber wants to collab? Preferably just you two. I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with that. Now, somebody asked if I would consider collaborating with Jackknife Finnegan. I said absolutely. Jackknife Finnegan is one of my favorite content creators. Without a doubt, one of my favorite GTA creators. And that's because he's old school. Nothing but respect for Jackknife. Let's go back. So yeah, I don't have a problem with that. So JP Cantrell says, are you still able to visit the USA if you like? Sure, I'm a U.S. citizen. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can visit anytime I want. Because of socio-political and because of geopolitical and you know, internal political issues happening in the States right now. We don't talk politics on my channel. I'm not going to be going back to the States for some time. So KK says, oh, back up. Guitar Guy 80 says, PC's about to be, what was that, about to be FAFO'd? All right, let's re-up and rearm. I think we need body armor, and that's it. KK said, what do you think PlayStation will release a new game system? Hopefully they're releasing something before GTA 6. I saw an article stating that they're focusing on releasing the PlayStation 6. I guess that's what they're calling it, sometime in 2027. I think that's their target release time for it. And I think they're releasing it in 2027 because guess what? PlayStation just refreshed the PlayStation 5 this year with the PlayStation 5 Pro. So I think when GTA 6 releases, based on the amount of fanfare, if you will, that a lot of players saw with, we can start the mission, saw with the GTA 5 Pro release of the trailer 2, for example, for GTA 6. All of that video was recorded on the PlayStation 5 Pro. So I think Sony is probably going to hold off on the PlayStation 6 to sell more PlayStation 5 Pros. Yo, Keegan Courage Gaming, thank you for that gifted membership. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. How come we didn't get music for that? Give it a second. Give it a sec. We're going to get some music for that. Give it 1 sec. Yeah, everybody, let's get some 07th out there in chat right now for Keegan Courage Gaming, who just gifted 1 membership to JP Cantrell. JP Cantrell, thank you so much for becoming a new member of the Odd Fams. Give it a second. Where's the music, Streamlabs? I swear. Streamlabs, go home. Just go home, Streamlabs. Go home. Yeah, something's wrong. Give it a second. The music we should hear it soon. I didn't touch anything. I didn't touch anything. I did not touch a thing. Hold on. Yeah, Streamlabs has been kind of bugging. The audio on the game is not muted. Give me a sec. Because I can test it right here. Hold on. But again, Keegan Courage Gaming, thank you for that gifted membership to JB Cantrell. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That is strange. We got the notification for that. Notifications are working. Yeah, see, so they work.
This is a test YouTube membership.
Very strange. Very strange. The Ghetto Garage, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I didn't touch anything over on Streamlabs' end, so that should have worked. Yeah, the joys of the internet. Okay, let's go. Again, thank you so much, Keegan Courage Gaming, for that gifted membership, man. Thank you so much. And again, JP Cantrell, welcome as the newest official member of the Odd Fam. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you both. So what is this? What console is this? And do you have Mark II weapons? Yes, I do have Mark II weapons, and we don't discuss consoles here. We play on all platforms. Yeah, we play on all platforms here. We play on console and PC. We have members that play on everything, and I make content from all platforms. Yeah, Streamlabs is a bit buggy today for some reason. It was working fine earlier. It did work fine. Yeah, I didn't touch anything on Streamlabs' end, not during the entire live stream, so. That's the problem when you have to run announcements and everything through 3 different sets of servers. Because not only am I using my own streaming software, but I have to use Streamlabs, and I got to use OBS, and we have to route all that stuff through YouTube, back through Streamlabs, back through YouTube, so we can get it to register. Let me out. Let's go do this. At the Ghetto Garage, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Well, yeah, just in case anybody is wondering, we play on all platforms here. We have members that play on everything. PC, console, next gen, old gen. We play on all platforms.
Okay, you ready? All my intel suggests that they have absolutely no idea what is about to happen to them. Again.
Close that. Just out of curiosity, refresh that. Refresh this. All right. Just keeping my eye on a couple of things. JP Cantrell says he's got a 75 inches. What? You're talking about TVs? Okay, shotgun out.
You have 2 targets once you're inside. The cocaine and any contraband they keep in the
All right,
safe.
everybody's getting murked.
By all means, obtain as much of both as you can carry.
Okay, someone was asking about
Don't forget the extra equipment you sourced if you feel
remaining stealth in the Clucking Bell factory. I can show you how to do that right now since we're here. That is, of course, if we don't screw up. Okay, first part of the hallway is clear. We'll take that floor of money, thank you. Ghost Assassin, we've already done Kyle Perico once today. We're not going to do Kyle Perico again. Not during this stream. All right. Hallway is clear. Let's go. Excuse me. Pardon me a sec.
Access to restricted areas in the factory, including the basement.
Sorry about that. I had to cough. Yeah, Kyle Perico is unfortunately not as fun as it used to be, so... Typically only like to do it once during a stream. KK says it's never this easy for me too. I think it's easy if you use the shotgun. But you got to pick your shots carefully. You always have to go for headshots. Socrates the Great, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Once you know the pattern of movement of the cartel members inside the factory, it's pretty easy to pick them off. Pretty easy. Grab the old Coco. All right, next. As I walk into a table, hold on. That dude's on the phone. Shut up. Get wrecked.
It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more Clucking Bell staff to keep up appearances.
There we go.
But I underestimated just how...
Rose Sanders Law Firm, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us tonight. Hope you're doing well. That should have been a kill. That was a headshot. That was a complete and total headshot. That should have been a kill. I don't get that one. Burns441 says, I like helping players do the Clucking Bell raid. Clucking Bell, believe it or not, is fun with other players. Give me that money. Since Rockstar is all about giving bonuses for teams, I'm not surprised they didn't give a bonus for Clucking Bell for crews. So KK says, I can never do it stealth, no matter how I try. That's why I gave up on On Clucking Bell? Clucking Bell is easy. Trust me, it's easy. I get it. Some people do have difficulty with it, but it's honestly not that difficult. The key with Clucking Bell is knowing the movement, the pattern of movements for the cartel members, and you always have to pull headshots. And just make sure you're using a suppressed weapon. I'm Just Lee says I always get weapon set B and ammo. I've tried weapon set B. I suck at it. I absolutely suck with it. That's why I stick with the heavy armor and weapon set C. Alright, let's get them keys. Yep, there they are. Okay. That dude just walked to the left. Goodbye. All right. And we are ready. Okay, that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, the Clucking Bell factory is clear. Just like that. Now, we're probably going to have a little trouble on the way out just because the shotgun is not that great at long range. It's okay, though. So, Socktivus the Great says, is that an arena outfit? I don't think the arena... I don't think so.
Okay, here we go.
The heavy body armor might be.
I read up on how to use the hacking device, so we didn't end up unexpectedly fucked once we made it to this point. All you have to do is find where the signal is the strongest. If the device is showing blue, you're headed in the right direction. Red, you're not. Once it's caught the connection, find the next one.
Okay. Moderators, please keep your eyes on chat. If you need to murk somebody out, I got your back. Yeah, let me get through this, and we'll get caught up on the chat.
Remember, there are multiple connections. You'll need to hack each one before you have the code.
As we move the dead chicken out of the way. Got it.
Okay, that should have done it. Have you received the safe code?
John Stewart, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Okay, 340431. Let's do it. 340431.
The safe's code should show up.
340431. All right, give me that money.
All clear. Nice work. Okay, I'm listening to the radio, and it sounds like that safe triggered some alarm. They're shutting down most of the roads leading away from
All right, here we go.
Fortunately, we're one step ahead of them. The getaway car
Check Silver Stripes, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
About time.
All right, here we go.
Find your preferred exit. I strongly advise you make your way to the getaway vehicle. I can confirm it's still where you left it.
All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. We should be good. I think we got a clean sweep. Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second.
Make sure you're clear of any stragglers before you deliver everything to the lockup.
Get wrecked. So who is this? Envy Justice? Envy Justice, repost your question without using all caps, please. And also, for anybody out there who's new to the channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules located in the description section down below. Very important. So let me get to a safe place so that I can look at chat, because I can't drive and read chat at the same time. Never drive and read chat, you'll have an accident. If at all possible. So you're asking, what do I want most in GTA 6? I would personally like to see a focus on solo player content, or excuse me, single player content. Not solo player, but single player content. For example, I would like to see single player DLC for GTA 6. That's something that we never got for GTA 5. So single player DLC is something I would like to see. And I think it would be very good for GTA 6 if we got single player updates. Now, as far as GTA 6 Online, is concerned, you know, I get it. It's an online game. There has to be some levels of monetization, but the focus on monetization has a tendency to diminish the focus on good storied content. So for GTA 6, I would also like to see good storied content. Oops, that person's dead. So that's the one thing that we're missing in GTA 5, and that is GTA 5 Online, that is, and that's good story content. That goes to Bolingbrook. We don't want to go there. You know, sure, we get heists, we get missions and everything else. And as an example, I thought that the Money Fronts DLC or update that we got back in June, July, I thought it was pretty good. But it was a light DLC. No storied content, just some routine missions. Not a very effective way to make a lot of money in the game. Which brings me back to my original point. Grand Theft Auto 5 Online has a huge focus on monetization. If you look at the GTA 5 Online economy and compare it with the GTA single-player economy, they're night and day. Things aren't as expensive in GTA single-player, 5 single-player that is, as they are in GTA Online. So, as a result, because things are so expensive in the game, there's a push from Rockstar Games on their end to push for, you know, monetization. That is shark card sales, GTA Plus memberships. We see business bonuses locked behind, you know, GTA Plus paywalls, etc. I would like to see Rockstar get away from that business model. That's what I would like to see. I know that's not realistic, but that's what I would like to see. More of a focus on in-game events and storied content for online and single player. That's what I would like to see. So Stouffer says the time where you have to change from summer tires to winter tires, and that's what happens when you read chat. On my car has arrived. Time to change them, I guess. Yeah, because I'm too lazy to do that. We have a set of snow chains just in case we need them. Chris Cox, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I agree with that as well. I would like to see better AI functioning with the NPCs.
Operation has livened up my day-to-day considerably.
It's funny because we've seen an evolution in the NPCs in Grand Theft Auto since GTA 3. They are slowly and surely becoming more
That'll
real.
keep this cartel cop coalition floundering, at least for a while.
So that's what I would like to see in GTA. In GTA 6, that is. And that's it. I'm Just Lee says, Rooster gets random crates, getting your own is better. Absolutely. And that's why whenever I grind crates for the air freight cargo business, I always source my own.
Word up, bro.
Envy Justice, no problem. No problem at all. Again, we do have a real problem here with trolls during live streams, especially as a small creator like myself. Even as a small creator, we do have a problem with trolls. That's why I have a set of strict rules here.
Hey, I sourced a new color.
But that's no problem. And thanks for joining us today. Okay, so Mr. Pew Pew Guy is not here. Dang it, that dude was going to get smoked. I was totally going to smoke Mr. Pew Pew Guy. That dude was going to get wrecked.
Yet again,
Shut up. All right, so we still have some time. This is what we're going to do. We're going to stay on the money grind. Let's re-up and rearm. Let's go to the agency. I say we do some auto shop contracts. I haven't done auto shop contracts in a while. KK says, I just let Rooster handle my crates. The type doesn't matter to me. Money is money. True, true. Because I'm a natural-born cheapskate with $749 million on this account. I don't let that drunken, stumbling bum Rooster get anything. That dude's crazy. And, you know, I'm Just Lee is correct. All of you guys are correct. All of you guys are correct. You're all correct. It all depends on your playstyle. It all depends on your playstyle. Some people like to use Rooster to source crates, which is perfectly fine. Ultimately, you'll end up spending a lot more money because he typically only sources one crate anyway for 25K. That's a lot of money that eats into your profit. Me, because I'm a cheapskate, I would prefer to just source my own crates. If you source one crate, let's go back to the agency first and foremost. If you source one crate for the air freight cargo hangar, and there's a way to bypass the cooldown. So if you bypass the cooldown, sourcing one crate at a time, you could source 10 crates an hour. If you're fast enough, you could source 10 crates an hour. And you could fill up a full air freight cargo hangar in 5 hours. The biggest problem with Rooster is that he just sources random crates. Yeah, I'm Just Lee, exactly. You can source about 10 crates an hour if you're fast enough. So if you stick with it, you can get about 50 crates in about a 5 hours time. The last time we got double cash on air freight cargo, I grinded the crap out of air freight.
The one and only.
Because that was, think about it, it was $5 million per cell mission.
So what you looking for?
On double cash, $5 million per cell missions. So I managed to sell 2 full air freight cargo warehouses or air freight cargo hangars during a week.
Let me know if you have any questions.
A weekly update. That was some good money. I made 10 mil on that. That was some really good money. Okay, we need armor. Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
So Stouffer says, we're going to the auto shop. Let's go do some auto shop stuff. We haven't done auto shop contracts in a while, except for Union Depository. Stouffer says, my motive is if I sell to earn money, earn cash, source by yourself. If I sell to earn RP, use Rooster. Exactly. If you're just trying to get RP, then the actual amount of money that you earn is irrelevant. You get good RP from it too. So just use Rooster at that point if you just want the RP. You know, but I'm a Scrooge. I'm a miser. Give me the money. I want all the money.
You showed up on that last job. Lot more cash with that company.
KK says that is true. I just hate the source missions and find other things to do in the meantime. That's true. And again, that's entirely up to you. Everybody's play style is different. Remember that there's no wrong way to play Grand Theft Auto. There's no wrong way to play this game. Rooster is an option for players who don't have time to source. What am I doing down here? Get back upstairs. Get back upstairs. What is this? Get back up there. Gas 16, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. That is absolutely true. And we got Union Depository. You know we got to do Union Depository. You know we got to do Union Depository. We got to do this. We got it. That's 270K, well, 290K with the setups. You know we got to do this one. We got to do this. I was going to do the bank contract, but Union Depository is like sitting right there. We got to do this one. We got to do this. Lucifer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If I missed somebody out there in chat, I do apologize. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming and I'll get caught up. Give me a second.
Hey, ready? Cool. So the goal is gold, y'all. But you want to...
Shut up. She talks too much. So C-Note, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right.
So this dude with the pass ain't just a business.
Manage. Return.
Got a feeling you won't just be walking in there and asking for it. So wake up.
Oppressor. There we go. Oh, that reminds me, we need to go back to the arcade and check on arcade supplies. But not, we'll check on our business supplies. They should be good. They should be good. I think if anything, I'm more concerned about the bunker than anything else. Let's go. Anybody ever tell Santa that she talks too much? Lucifer, doing well, man. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. How are you today? Just doing the usual. We're making that money. Making a lot of it, too. Burns441 says, I like to multitask. While I'm playing a game. Yeah. That's the most efficient way to play Grand Theft Auto Online. Again, there's no wrong way to play this game, but multitasking is probably the best way to do it, especially if you're money grinding.
So he gonna have to pass on him. You probably gonna have to take him out. Then pat him down. Just saying.
Supposed to go to the beach, but they completely shut down.
Start running. Get out of here. Get out. Yeah, Red Wolf. Santa thinks she's all that. She ain't nothing. Santa is that gold digging girlfriend that you try to get rid of but keeps coming back. Andrew Harris, thanks for joining us. How's it going?
You motherfucker! I've been shot!
Get wrecked.
Once you get that pass, it's time to dip. Take the elevator down to the garage and steal his security team's car. I bet you every dollar I got is an SUV. If you lucky,
Hunter got shot. Hunter got dead.
outfits or some shit in there that'll help you blend right in at the bank when you pull up for the job.
Shameful pig! Man down!
All right. That was easy. That dude's still alive over here? He dead? He's dead. Okay, they're dead. They're all dead. So John Stewart, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Says, I also play solo and can't get the ECU job finished. Last one to finish for the reward. ECU job. That's the one with KDJ. Yeah, Rockstar screwed up that mission. You used to be able to go to your personal vehicle garages and pick up a personal weaponized vehicle, but Rockstar patched it for some stupid reason. You need sticky bombs. You got to have sticky bombs for that mission. That's the only way to stop that train is with sticky bombs. So Lucifer says, what's my daily routine in GTA Online? First thing I'll do is make sure all of my production businesses are full of supplies. That's bunker and all MCs. I make sure they're full of supplies and that they're producing. While they're producing supplies, my CEO special cargo warehouses are all full, so they're good to go. But while they're producing supplies, I'll hop in, do a Cayo Perico for a quick mill. Then I'll probably do the Dre VIP contract for another mill. Then I'll do Clucking Bell for another 500K. And by the time I'm done those 3 heists or in contracts, all of my businesses are full. So I can begin sell missions at that point. That's typically my routine. Her boyfriend sounds like Ludacris. Yeah, that's funny. A lot of people say that, but KDJ, Kenny Dixon Jr., you guys know this already, but he's a real DJ. He's a real DJ from Detroit. And funny thing is that I think back in 2023, he did an interview a magazine interview where he said he hated his role in GTA Online. He hated his part. Well, KDJ, we hate your part too. For what it's worth. But Kenny Dixon Jr. is an actual DJ from Detroit. He's a real person. So Santa is not. I know she wished she was a real person, but she ain't. KK says, I also try to switch up tasks and missions in the game to break up the monotony. That's why we're doing auto shop contracts right now. We still have plenty of time, so we're going to knock this out. And make some more money.
Jesus! What's my name, bitch?
Okay, when in doubt, grenades.
Back! Sweet Jesus! Hold on! I don't want to be here!
I don't want to be here. So Clock BFK says, forget the Halloween things. If you haven't received any of the Halloween outfits or special unlocks, except for that stupid pumpkin t-shirt, which takes 200 pumpkins. But if you haven't gotten any of the Halloween unlocks, I say get them. Yeah, checks over stripes. Forget to ask his name. What's my name? But yeah, if you haven't, if you haven't gotten any of the Halloween unlocks, definitely get them. We don't know what's going to happen with GTA.
Let me get the fuck out of here!
Got him. We don't know what's going to happen with GTA when GTA 5 online, when GTA 6 releases. I'm about 100% sure nothing's going to happen. It'll be fine. I think everything will be just fine, but I don't think we're going to see major content updates for GTA 5 online. So I say get the stuff while you can, make the money while you can. GTA 5 online is not going anywhere. So even after GTA 6 online drops, we'll still be able to money grind. We can still play the game. We can still customize the cars and everything like we usually do. None of that stuff changes. Take-Two Interactive's CEO Strauss Zelnick specifically stated in an interview that they have a history of supporting legacy titles. And they've proven it with their 2K series. Because all of the NBA 2K series, that's under Take-Two Interactive. So they still support the 2K series. All of them. And those servers are still up. So they said specifically, or he said specifically, that as long as players are still playing legacy titles, to include GTA 5 online, they will support it. Joa, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Yeah, those 200 pumpkins, Rockstar can go pound sand. I'm not... Screw them pumpkins. So congratulations to Hovind Mendoza, who just reached rank 200, man. Congrats on that one. Phantom Black says, I think the servers will be fine for 2 years, maybe. They'll have a moderate issue. So you're talking about the GTA 6 servers? I think, here's what I think is going to happen with GTA 6. Cody Rolla, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. If Rockstar Games doesn't give us dedicated game servers for GTA 6 Online, I can pretty much bet that someone is going to reverse engineer the game code for GTA 6. And there will be mod menus out there for GTA 6, probably within about a month or so of its release. I think that's going to happen. We need dedicated game servers. This peer-to-peer nonsense, sure, it's cheap. It's an effective way to get multiplayer up and running, but it's also the less secure method for maintaining multiplayer servers. It's the least secure way of doing anything. Got the Munchie Show. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, I got all those pumpkins. Bro, you're a better man than me. You're a better person than me. Screw them pumpkins. Shut up. You talk too much. Oh, hold on a second. Let me close the window before the neighbors yell at me. Shut up. Neighbors are going to straight up yell at me. Let's turn that off. All right. Okay, now we're ready. Cody Rolla says, got the t-shirt for 200 pumpkins. You guys are better than me. I would screw them pumpkins. And screw those pumpkins. I did the 10 pumpkins to get the jack-o'-lantern masks. That was it. They can keep that t-shirt. Okay, vault codes. I'm Just Lee says, Rockstar also ditched Social Club, seeing that it's broken. Yeah, it was a major security exploit that they didn't see coming. Now, speaking of which, if you guys haven't done so, go to Moore's Mutual's. Go to Moore's Mutual Insurance's YouTube page, and Moore's Mutual Insurance. You guys know they have a parody YouTube channel. Where they put up really, really good content. They have a short 11-minute documentary on that recent hack security exploit involving Social Club that took place. I recommend everybody go watch it and check it out. It's very informative. Very informative, very well written. Excuse me, I can't speak today. Very well written, very well researched documentary. You guys need to check it out. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why they shut down or began shutting down RP. Or not RP, Social Club. Okay, let's go. Get the chopper. Okay, Marcus Schumacher, take care. God bless you, man. We will see you next time. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, Red Wolf. MMI has their own YouTube channel. KK Arcade, that was an accident. Nothing personal. Nothing personal, that was an accident. Yeah, I'm Just Lee, that's what it is. Title is Corruption Inside Rockstar. Yeah, it was a very well done 11-minute documentary. You guys got to check it out. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Very well done. Gives very good insight as to how someone within Rockstar Games could let themselves get hacked and just give some random hackers that type of back-end privilege to just screw around with content creators and other players to the point where whole accounts were being stolen. So yeah, I do recommend people go check it out. It's very informative. Yeah, KK, that was an accident. That was an accident. It was nothing personal. So I'm Just Lee says, watched it a couple of days ago. I watched it last week. And I was said, man, these guys are spot on with this one. Excuse me, sorry about that. Scan the car, please. Thank you.
Once you got the bank manager's card, proceed to tail his ass. Don't get too close, though. We don't want him catching on. Shit'll blow up the whole op.
I'm Just Lee says that worker was a human shield. And he's toast now. Again, nothing personal. That's okay. The game will just make a clone of him later on. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's funny, that building's name is Tinkle, and it's got a yellow icon right there. You guys can figure that one out. Yo, it's that she's focused on catching him cheating. Yeah, Sasanta is a hater. Sasanta is a straight up hater. She is a complete and total hater. Let the bank manager have his fun. Apparently the bank manager or the bank manager's wife is not doing her job. Let the bank manager have his fun. How do we know he's not just giving his assistant a professional performance evaluation? Maybe he's just giving her a performance evaluation. Why she gotta hate on him? Let the bank manager have his fun. He's given a professional performance evaluation. That's all. Oh yeah, I'm Just Lee. You remember that? The freaking bank manager crashed his car and it failed the mission. It's like, how is that even possible? And I hope everybody out there who's doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Forgot the Munchie Show says dance lessons. Oh, yeah. The special dance lessons.
So where's he meeting her? Wait, let me guess. Some fancy-ass hotel, right? Man, fuck this dude. You both cheat and at least be original.
Why is she such a hater?
Check the balconies, pool.
Why is she such a hater? God, I hate this woman. I hate this woman. Found him. She hating on the bank manager. Leave the bank manager alone. He's hosting a professional consortium here. He's hosting a forum for his employee. That's all. Stop hating on the bank manager. This is a professional performance evaluation. That's what this is. See, he's checking out her hands. He's making sure her hands are properly fit for typing later on. Yes, that's just a congratulatory hug. He's saying congratulations. He's giving her a congratulatory hug. Congratulations on a nice job. Little pat on the booty there. You know, that's okay.
I'm dying in here. We got him good.
Why is she hating on him?
Once he sees his photo, he gonna hand over the vault code like that.
Azura says, Azura, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Azura says, the bank manager's probably stressed out from this economy and crashed out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, KK says, y'all, please. Yeah, Gas 16, she passed the interview. She got a promotion. He was just congratulating her on a promotion. He's just checking her hands, make sure she can still type, you know. That's all. Don't know why Sasanta's hating on her so much. Do we have everything we need? How are we for armor and ammo? We're good. We're going to start the mission. Let's go land at the auto shop and do this.
Hey, good work.
Shut up. I don't need to hear that from you. So Burns441 says he got stuck while turning the corner. That's what happened to me during that live stream. That's what happened to me. He got stuck under a bridge, and the mission failed. Like, you got to be kidding me. That's my fault? It's my fault that the bank manager, NPC, can't drive his own car. Yeah, it's not my fault that he got his driver's license from freaking Moore's Mutual Insurance. That ain't my fault. That's his fault. KK says, Blackmailing to get what you need. I mean, at least nobody died. That's funny. But I mean, she's straight up hating on the bank manager. She ain't got to hate on him. Leave the bank manager alone. He's doing a proper employee performance evaluation. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Okay, let's go. We might as well jump right into this. That's what she said. All right, let's do it. Yeah, I wanted to do the bank robbery because that one's kind of fun, but you know what? Union Depository pays more. After we finish this, we have to go to the arcade and check on our stock. We want Hustler. All armor settings. Play. Let's go. Let's do this. Yes, I'm still rocking my I Survived Cayo Perico t-shirt because I like it. There we go. Confirm. One of these days, I'm actually going to get a real BMW M3 in real life with a wide body kit. One of these days.
Alright, let's go rob a bank. Let me get K up in here.
KK says the jailbreak one used to be my favorite when I didn't know how to fly.
We moving.
This my shit. The Union Depository? This is the motherfucking big leagues now, y'all. Hit me with that plan again, baby girl.
We pick up the security car, leave the getaway, walk right in
They
the
said this the
front
big
door,
leagues.
walk
Get out of
right
here.
With the gold. Then all we gotta do is drive it over to this
Scratch my
contact
BMW. What's wrong with that dude?
That's right. Now this lady who's paying us is a shady ass motherfucker. Like she wearing
Rockstar still hasn't patched that.
Kinda shady. So we ain't fucking around with this one.
Hovind Mendoza,
Keep us
that
on
is the
head,
Ubermax
do this.
Cipher.
Y'all
That's
in uniform.
That's
So
the
get in
Ubermax Cipher. It's
mindset.
based on the
Get the
BMW
lights badges
M3.
shiny.
It's one of
We
my
playing
favorite
this
cars
low
in the
slow.
game.
That's
Actually a
right.
pretty decent tuner
And you
car
know
too.
what real security guard motherfuckers don't be doing? Waving their guns around and
Yeah,
shit.
I got that one
You draw
from
down,
the
you as
Lucky
good as
Wheels.
caught.
No,
Remember,
that one
your private
was
security. Gotta play
that
the
was
part,
a
dude.
claimable car
Just look like you itching
That
to
was a
shoot
claimable
someone,
car.
but don't know how to flick the
from a
safety.
vehicle robbery.
Yeah, try to look like you got a head injury and you failed the LSPD psych test. You know, you're a little slow.
Ludicrous.
Don't say nothing
right, let's
to
go.
the guard. Just flash your ID and eyeball that motherfucker.
All right, let me see your ID.
Say, can't say this man doesn't sound like Ludacris.
Okay, on you go.
He does
Right
kind of
back
sound like
inside
him,
the
but yeah.
elevator. It'll take you right down.
Nice. Sounds like we through.
The car should send the elevator down to the basement.
Yeah, they
Next
both
stop,
need to
the
shut
vault,
up.
right, babe?
Real talk, they talk too much.
It ain't far.
Hope y'all limbered up. That solid go. Heavy.
Yeah, Red Wolf says, yeah, drives pretty good, good acceleration, good handling too, very good handling. We'll skip that cutscene.
Yo, you in?
Yo,
Why
you
y'all
in?
whispering, Kay?
I'm hyped, girl. Shit, how the fuck you so chill?
Cause it's my job. You wanna fluster my shit, you better get on your back, player.
Damn. All right, y'all, get that gold upstairs before this girl give me another fucking thing to be thinking about.
Yeah, and it does have a ton of customizations. It's got and that's because it's a tuner car. So the tuner vehicle is highly customizable.
I thought the ID took care of that shit.
But I actually have two of them. I got that one as a claimable car from a vehicle robbery. The second one was a prize ride.
We put a plug and get the hell out. Cops gonna be hitting you with everything they got.
Yeah, the second
You
one was a
wanna see
prize
fucking
ride
response time? Do something to get the
about
ball
5 or
back
6 months
nervous.
ago.
These motherfuckers in each other's
And it
pockets.
came with a limited time Fleeca livery. So yeah, we're not going to customize that one. Okay, skip the cutscene. Mask on, let's go.
Oh shit, sounds like a war zone out there.
Keep your head down, just get to the parking lot.
Get behind something!
All right, those dudes got smoked.
We gotta outdrive these
Over Mendoza
motherfuckers.
says
Get
I
behind
need
the
one.
wheel.
It's a pretty decent car. It's a good tuner car. I like it.
Drop your fucking weapon!
Yeah, you gotta be pulling headshots.
There's no way out! You scumbag! Where is he?
Got him. All right. So what's that? The Jester RR. That's another good tuner car. There's like one dude left alive over there. I knew that dude was there. I knew he was there. Let's call up crew support. Why is... Oh my God. Why is my car there? The NPC brought my car here. Yeah, the NPC just drove my car here. That's another bug that's been happening in Grand Theft Auto recently. Some random NPC will steal your car and drive it right in here. Yeah, I didn't notice it. I didn't know, Gas 16, I didn't notice it past me. That was funny. That is hilarious. We're going to sit tight for a second and let crew support do their freaking job. Freaking, I swear, crew support, those guys are useless. All right, let's go.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Y'all in the car?
Try, motherfucker!
Your own car is better because it's got bulletproof tires. See ya.
Y'all put the motherfuckers in your rearview mirror yet?
Relax, Kay. This the fun part. Y'all know these fools can't drive for shit.
I feel you, but this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cops.
Ain't no one hit a cop like a cop in a suit. Shit.
Dang it. Oh, that's weird. And the NPCs steer right into you.
Hey, how we know this client of yours is legit, Kay?
All right,
This
start
ain't some
climbing.
entrapment bullshit.
Start climbing.
She
Go.
cool, she cool. She need us more than we need her. Came to me because I ain't from around here. Ain't no LSPD or any other kind of files on me. I keep my shit protected, baby.
Aye, babe. I know you do. If she good with you, she good with me.
Yeah, I never noticed
Why the hell
that.
they after a shit ton of gold, though?
Same reason as anybody else, baby. Just a different color hustle.
Ha! Long as they money green, I'll take it.
Let the church say amen, baby.
Amen.
Let's take these guys out. Got him.
Nowhere to run.
All right, let's go.
Where'd it go? You wanna have a pistol? Got
And all we got to do is lose the old popo. And hope you guys are all doing well. We should have some time after finishing this one to do one more auto shop contract. I wanted to do the bank contract. That one is fun. And we still got cops. Okay, cops are going away. They can't keep up with the Growler? No, they can't. The Fister Growler is a nice... That's one of the top... What is it? Top 5 tuner cars in the game, I think? I'm Just Lee says, when will we get to see that car collection? As soon as I get these stupid garages organized, man. My garages are a freaking mess.
Hey, I don't hear sirens.
Damn straight, baby.
All right, Popo is gone.
Let's get this shit dropped off and let's get paid.
Yeah, the only garage that's somewhat in order is my Porsche garage, where I got all of my Fisters located. That's the only one. The rest of them are like, what? They're a mess. I got to get those garages organized first. Plus, I got to get rid of some of the cars that they're like the free rare cars in Grand Theft Auto that I don't plan on customizing.
Hey, her people confirm that you're there. My ass feel richer already.
All right. Okay, hello there, Miss Government Issue Pantsuit. She one-armed that bag of gold like it's nothing. Nice, $270,000. Okay, that was easy. Just out of curiosity. Body armor, 9. Okay. We're going to go right back to the auto shop. Let's, hold on. Manage. Not using a personal vehicle. Fair enough. All right, let's go back to the auto shop and see if the bank contract is on the board. We might be able to do... Oh, you know what? We got to go to the arcade. We have to go to the arcade. We got to check on our business supplies. So I'm Just Lee says I store all of my LS Car Meet cars at the arcade. I got random stuff at my arcade. I kind of use the arcade garage as like an overflow because I've got a couple of cars there that I do plan on customizing at some point. I tried to store all of my tuner cars here at the auto shop, but this is where all of the this is where you get the biggest discount and you have access to all of the vehicle customizations. So prison, agency, union depository, we just finished. Okay. Agency deal is out of the question. That would take too long. Prison contract. Meh. Okay, let's do this. Because we had the bank contract on the board. So let's... Boss. SecuroServe. Not SecuroServe. Absolutely not. Never, ever become a CEO. Start agency deal. Exits. Now, don't get me wrong. The agency deal is fun. It's actually a pretty fun contract. But it does take a long time to complete. So we're going to step outside. Let's pull out the phone and call Sus Santa. Because she is completely sus. There she is. Sus Santa.
Hey, what's up?
Cancel. Yeah, got the Munchie Show. Says, I need to reload soon. I think I have like 4 empty entities right now. All acquired free. I don't need them. Are you serious? 4 entity MTs? I got 1 and I just recently got it. I have 1 and I just recently got it when it was on. It was a prize ride, so I got mine for free too. So Zedo Silva asks, why never become a CEO? If you're like me and all of your CEO special crate warehouses are full, becoming a CEO starts the raid timer. Which means any one of those CEO offices, CEO crate warehouses can be raided. Once that raid timer expires. Now, if you're holding less than 75% stock in any of those warehouses, in all of your warehouses, then it's okay. You can become a CEO, but understand that a ghost raid is still a thing, and a ghost raid can still take place. That's just something to keep in mind. For me, it's easier to just never register as a CEO. Okay, prison, Super Dollar. Super Dollar is boring. We got to go to the arcade before we do anything else. Disband. We got to go to the arcade. We got to check on business supplies. So that's why I personally never become a CEO. Unless I'm selling my CEO special crate warehouses. And that's just because CEO offices or CEO crate warehouses will get raided. So Got the Munchie Show says, for me, it's the opposite. I get raided the moment I become an MC. One thing I've noticed about now you are correct. You're absolutely right. The MCs always freaking get raided. They always get raided. But all of my MC businesses are fully upgraded with staff, equipment, and security. So the raids are fewer. They're far fewer. Unfortunately, we can't get security upgrades for CEO crate warehouses. So plus you have the problem of ghost raids, which you never know they happen until they're too late. All right, let's have a seat. We got to check on our business supplies before we do anything else. All right, Bunker is out. Cocoa is good. Cut Grass is out. Counterfeit Cash is out. Yep, Document Forgery is out. Jeez. All right, let's resupply. Or hold it. There we go. Resupply. And Cut Grass. That reminds me, we should probably go to the nightclub too. All right. The old Cocoa is okay. Pharmaceuticals is okay. Oh, Fake Cash. Okay, so what are we missing? Let's go find a stash house. Let's go find a stash house. If we can. Let's go find a stash house. So I think this is actually a good time to do some air freight cargo too, before we move over to the next thing. Let's do some air freight cargo. We'll let those supplies build up. Where is the stash house? Oh my god, we got heat. We got heat. We got to get rid of the heat, so we'll do that. But where is the stash house? It's up here. Stash house is up here at Mod's place, so we're going to hit up that stash house. Okay, so you only become a CEO to selling Ghost Organization. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. If you don't have listen to me. If you have less than 75% product in your CEO crate warehouses, then you're okay. 75% more product or crates in your CEO crate warehouses will trigger the raid timer if you become a CEO. Got the Munchy Show says, how's the acid lab? Acid lab should be full. Acid should be full. Let's call Mutt. If it's not, it will be. If it's not, it will be.
Hello?
Yep.
I'll call my buddy in pharmaceuticals. Gonna cost you, but I
So
can get
this
what we
tells me
need.
that my acid lab is actually full. Okay, where is... the crap is my oppressor? Johnny on the spot, get off that G spot. Okay. We're going to hit up that stash house, but first, let's go do a round of air freight cargo. Then we'll hit up that stash house. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Now, I got a question for you guys out there in chat. Anybody out there who manages the MCs, how often do you sell to street dealers? Sound off in chat for me. How often do you sell to street dealers? Because you can totally sell to street dealers if you want. The return is not quite as good for a full as a full sell mission, but it's an easier way to sell your MC product without having to deal with a sell mission. So Reigns 2545 says he never does it. Okay. Cody Roller says I don't sell a lot to street dealers. Okay. Hope Mendoza says nope. Azura says I do every day because I don't have much time for sale missions. Gotcha. Okay. Snipes Entertainment, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Snipes Entertainment says I stopped doing MC sales 2 years ago. Sell everything through the club and a hangar. Gotcha. Okay. Silver says every single day. Okay. Interesting. So, Got the Munchy Show says that's strictly how I sell my consumables. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Okay. This is good information. It is. There's nothing wrong with selling to street dealers. It negates the need for a ridiculous sell mission. I do the sell missions on stream for the purpose of the live stream. So that old Silva says, I keep my MCs full because stash will go to the bunker. That's actually a good way to manage it. If you want your stash house supplies to go to the bunker, that's the best way to do it. I don't mind spending money on bunker resupplies because I run a Kyle Preco at the beginning of a live stream that pays for any kind of mission or business resupply. I also use the money, passive income, from my business wall safes to pay for business resupplies. So you're still making a profit. For me, at least, I still make a profit that way. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, Snipes Entertainment, exactly. If you sell to street dealers, you are selling at a loss. You don't sell, or you don't make as much profit as you would if you conduct a full sell mission. That's the only problem. Here's the deal. If you sell 4 of the 5 MCs, if you sell the old cocoa, the pharmaceuticals, cut grass, and counterfeit cash, you're making about $2 million on single cash for those 4 businesses. That's not bad. That does not include document forgery. Document forgery just sucks. It does. Document forgery is not good. So the money is actually pretty good. Even though the sell missions are kind of ridiculous. But that's one of the reasons why I began running sell missions during stream, because, we're on live stream, we might as well sell it. So what's that? You only sell when double or 4 times cash? Yeah, I mean, you can sell your product whenever you want, man. can sell your product whenever you want. And that's part of playing the game. You sell at a level that's comfortable for you. You know, me, I sell my MC business product all the time because that's how I play my game. Okay, let's have a seat. Let's see what we got. Stouffer says, I'm too lazy for the MC cell missions. The MC cell missions are not fun. They're not, okay. It depends on the cell mission. It depends on which mission you get. Some of them are okay. The boat missions aren't bad. They're nauseating. The single truck cell missions are good. The garbage trucks are not good. The stupid dodo planes are not good either. So Got the Munchie Show says, yeah, can't be bothered driving 4 motorcycles out to Paleto. I hear you, man. I hear you. That's why all of my MCs are in Blaine County. I think the distance that you have to travel from the city to Paleto Bay versus Blaine County to the city is remarkably different. Definitely different. I think it's closer if your MCs are in Blaine County and you're selling in the city. Okay, so we're going to source, narco, land.
You ready? Okay. We're trying to stay one step ahead of
that's exactly why we sell.
in the area.
Oh, shut up, you. That's exactly why we sell during stream. Selling solo or selling off stream? No. Absolutely not. Cody's Rolla says, I restart for the 1 truck every time. Usually works. There's also a way to ensure that you only get a 1 truck cell mission by parking a certain vehicle outside the actual cell building of the business. There's a way to make that mechanic work. We got to go all the way down to Cypress Flats for this one, which is perfectly fine. We got to go to Cypress Flats. You know, Cody Roller says usually works. It does. I mean, you're right. It does. There is a way if you take like an MOC or like a terabyte and park it in the spawn areas of like the garbage trucks, then sometimes that will ensure that you only have 1 cell vehicle. Now, I don't think it works for like the airplanes or the helicopters because they spawn on a different part of the map. But I think you're correct about that. I think you're right. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So what we're going to do is we're going to complete this cargo source mission. We're going to raid that stash house for some supplies. And we are going to jump into Q&A session. Nice, supplies are coming in. And that's why we're not changing sessions. Because I want those supplies to get here. So we'll have a short Q&A session. It'll give me a chance to interact with you guys while I'm not being shot at. There we go, counterfeit cash.
So I did a bit of reconnaissance earlier, and unless you have something small enough to make it under the shutter door, we're gonna have to open it. So I did a little more digging and found it's connected to a generator. Destroy that, and it should pop right open.
That guy talks way too much. That guy talks way too much. That was easy. Easiest source mission ever. That guy talks way too freaking much. So Nikolai Mendoza says, for MC I only sell cocoa One resupply gives me one sold vehicle. The rest I keep empty for the nightclub. That's actually one of the best ways to do it. Up until the Money Fronts DLC, I didn't do the MCs. I didn't manage any of them. And I simply used my MC businesses to source product at my nightclub. And I sold everything through my nightclub. And that's because that's the best form of passive income in the game. The only real problem with the nightclub is that you need 66 real world hours to fill up a nightclub. That's 66 real hours. And it takes a while. It does. Ultimately, it depends on how much you want or how quickly you want that return on investment. But when Money Fronts release, remember that for the MCs, we got a permanent 35% payout increase for both the cut grass and counterfeit cash businesses, making those businesses viable. But you got to own the car wash and the freaking, not Higgins Helitours, you got to own the Smoke on the Water. You got to own those two businesses to get that bonus. So that's when I began running the MCs again. And money has been really good, believe it or not. It's been surprisingly good. Okay, nice. Snipes Entertainment says the nightclub alone has made me 550 mil. Jeez, dude. Checks Over Stripe says he likes the navy colors on the oppressor. I don't know why I picked those colors. I don't. I think it's. I think it was. It was for an NFL football team. It was based on a football team. I can't remember which one because I don't watch much football anymore. I don't remember which one. Okay, we don't need to be an MC. Okay, next up, let's go to that stash house, since we're out here in the area anyway. And hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Got the Munchie Show says that if you don't work your bunker and nightclub bar, the nightclub bar doesn't bulge, I've noticed. I haven't noticed that. I'm going to be honest, I haven't noticed it.
Okay.
And that's because technically, as long as your bunker is not shut down, it can be suspended. But as long as it's not shut down, just like the other MC businesses, then your nightclub warehouse technicians should continue to procure product for your nightclub. Unless Rockstar changed something about that, and I don't think they did. Where's that stash house? Yeah, I put these colors on here because of a football team. I was thinking, what, the Green Bay Packers? I think it was the Green Bay Packers. I can't remember. I don't remember. So, but it was after an American NFL football team. Okay, let's go hit up that stash house and get these free supplies. Yeah, we got to go out here to Mod's place. Oh, no, it's at the Boneyard. Okay. I think it's hilarious that you got a bunch of random old women standing out here at a boneyard, a scrapyard, just smoking cigarettes. Okay, whatever. All right, people, shotguns out. Let's do this.
Lately, my bladder got a mind of its own. I guess
Oh,
that's
checks
the
over stripes. As far as I know, you only have to own the business to get the bonus. Charlene, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you?
This morning.
All right, here we go. Boop.
Asshole.
Okay, I think everybody's dead now. So, Got the Munchie Show says my first two bars don't fill up when I don't interact. Don't know what the other bars are attached to, either hangar or CEO warehouse. The first two bars are cargo and shipment and sporting goods. That's your CEO special cargo and your gun running, your bunker. The other five are all the MC businesses. See, before we blow ourselves up. Hippies. Everybody dead? Nope. He is now. DJ Pooh, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Ha! Geez, she got blown all the way up on that chair. There's a joke in there somewhere. Okay, where is the where's this combination so we can get out of here? The freaking hippies, I swear, man. The hippies. The safe is over there. Where's the combo? Here it is. 77, 79, 73. Okay, let's get it. 77, 79, 73. Again, DJ Pooh, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. All right, 77. Oops. 79. 73. All right, give me that money. Yeah, somebody told me about that several months ago, and I didn't realize it. But yeah, you fly faster if you hold the handbrake button, if you will. That's actually the handbrake button. But yeah, you do fly faster. All right, let's go. That dude almost got murked. All right, that was easy. Stash houses. Meth. Oh, man. Wrong business, buddy. Wrong business. I did not need that for... Oh, my gosh. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so ladies and gents, what we're going to do at this point is hop into Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. We've been on for almost 6 hours. Yeah, I try to go for 6 hours every live stream. Or every GTA stream on Saturdays, that is. So what we're going to do is hop into a Q&A session. Just got to chill out before wrapping things up. This gives me a chance to talk to you guys while I'm not being shot at. Something else that I need to do. Let's resupply document forgery. Normally, I don't do this for document forgery. Well, I got shot in the chest, too. Oh, they were standing up in the chairs here, weren't they? Let's do a resupply mission. I haven't done one of those in a while. So this is what they do at the document forgery business when the business is fully upgraded with staff, equipment, and security. That's what they do here. That's hilarious. Let's run a resupply mission. So we are in Q&A session. Ozzy Bob, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? They're making the Commodore 64 again. You know what? I saw something about that. It's going to be an upgraded version with an actual Ethernet connection, believe it or not. It's going to have Ethernet. But yeah, you're right. They're making the Commodore 64 again. That is true. We want to resupply. Let's steal. Let's steal supplies. Let's see how bad this is.
Well, I'm gonna be honest.
Shut up. And we got to go 3 miles away. Exactly. Look busy. The boss is here. Yeah, they were standing up on the they were standing on the desks and everything else in there, man. You see that? Oh, a note to chat, don't follow the GPS. It had me going in the wrong direction. So it said, and it's going to have HDMI as well. Where will they find 5 1/4 inch discs? Believe it or not, I have 5 1/4 inch discs somewhere in my house. I know I have 3 1/2 inch discs. I know I got blank 3 1/2 inch discs, but 5 1/4, that's going to be kind of rare. That's going to be kind of rare. How many people out there are old enough to remember 8-inch floppies? Remember 8-inch floppies? 8-inch floppy disks were about as big as a sheet of paper. So we got to intimidate him. Oh, yeah? Get wrecked. The target was killed before supplies were located. What the actual crap? It said intimidate. That's what we were doing. We beat him up. I think that missile got him. I think that first missile got him. I think the first missile got him. I think that's what happened.
Looks like that didn't work.
Shut up. So, Cody Roller says, I had those in school. Yeah, we did too. I'm talking the 8-inch floppies. Some things were huge. So, Ozzy Bob says, I used to sell those. Are you serious? Yeah, I got 3-inch, 3.5 inch somewhere in the house. Oh yeah, the drives were freaking huge. The 8-inch floppy drive itself was as big as a VCR. It was as big as a VCR. Marshall Lawman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just a little bit, man. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I think it was that missile. I think it was the missile that did it.
Government stooge.
I think it was the missile. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We are in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Dude called me a government stooge. What the crap? All right, resupply. Let's try that one more time. Steal supplies. John Stewart says 51 years here, born 1974. So you're up there with us, man.
Sales where housewives eye gouge each other over discount posters. Well,
shut up. Yeah, you're up there with us. Every one of us, most of us here are well over 50. I know I'm well into my 50s. Jeez. Ozzy Bob says they did a lot of beeping. Yes, sir. Wayne's World Production. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Wayne's World Production is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel and check him out. Blow him up. Show that man some love. You guys know how we do it here. You always got to take care of the Odd Fam. Always take care of the Odd Fam. Oh, what's that Oregon Trail? That was my favorite. That was. Okay, so what do we have to do now? Let's not blow this guy up. What do we have to do? Okay, so it says take out. Oh, so we got to take him out. Okay, easy enough. Easy enough. You need to throw a flare into the drop zone and signal their plane to drop supplies. Ooh. Floor money. Give me that money. And there's a pumpkin. We're not going to mess with that. So the drop zone is... Ooh, playing card. I'll take that. Yeah, the flare is like right there, but you know. Can I not pick it up? Oh, never mind. We got 3 flares in inventory. Okay. Wayne's World Production, no problem, brother. Man, that thing almost hit me. What the crap? Okay, let's go. Elway 414, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Got the Munchie Show says, Vic 20 Club, where you at? Real talk, I wanted the Commodore 128. I wanted the Commodore 128. The 128 was a beast of a computer. It was a beast. But the Commodore, also wanted the Commodore Amiga. You can actually still get parts for the Amiga, believe it or not. The Amiga was probably one of the first purpose-built gaming. It wasn't really a PC because it wasn't. It ran on a different, not only operating system, but it had a different instruction set. There we go. Supplies delivered. Yeah, see, that's the problem with running supply missions. You only get 20%. You only get 20%, which is kind of ridiculous. So yeah, I hope they make the Amiga. If they make the Amiga again, I'll buy one. The Amiga was fun, man. The Amiga was a fun little computer. It was also, it also had dial-up. It had modem capability.
LJT signing off.
So yeah, the Amiga was a ton of fun. Just out of curiosity, can we run another resupply? We most certainly can. Yeah, I don't feel like spending $75K on supplies.
You ready to settle this the old-fashioned way? With fists and jaws and bruised internal organs, huh?
He said bruised internal organs.
The Lost are cutting loose at some club, and a few of the brothers are carrying the packages we need. Check your guns at the door, go in there, and knock heads till you get them.
Oh, so we got to go get a fist fight. We're going into a fist fight. Okay, this is fun. Real Wesley Smith, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, KK, we'll see you next time. Thanks so much for stopping by. It's good to see you as always. Take care and God bless to you. We will see you next time. Yeah, we're in Q&A session, by the way. I'm just running some resupply missions for my document forgery business, since I don't want to buy supplies. Document forgery sucks. It sucks. It does. It just sucks. Document forgery sucks. I mean, at least if we could bring the price down a little bit, it's okay. So the Amiga 500 versus the Atari ST. There's no comparison. There was no comparison. The Amiga was a far better system. The Amiga was a far better system, hands down. And then IBM came along, and IBM made the PC cheap. They legitimately made the PC cheap. What distinguishes the PC from something like an Amiga or anything else is that the first 8088 and 8086 processors ran on the x86 instruction set, or what they call the x86 architecture. That became the standard for modern PCs as we know them now. Almost all modern PC or CPUs that are in PCs now use the x86 instruction set. So when you heard people back in the day talking about an 8088 processor, 8086, 8286, 8386, 8486, that's what they were talking about. They were talking about more advanced CPUs that ran on the x86 instruction set. I miss those days, man. I freaking miss those days. Okay, so we got to go in here and go to fisticuffs. It said, check weapons at the door. Can I use... we can't use that. Okay, here we go. We got to go crack some skulls open. It says, get into a bar fight and get the supplies. Okay, this will be fun.
Seriously, I woke up on Sam Vitus Boulevard running away from the cops in my underwear.
So Checks Over Stripe says, looks like Amiga made a 32-bit CD console as well. Did they? Now, see, I didn't know that. I'm going to check that out. Real Wesley Smith says, how long have you been grinding to reach that type of cash, or did you buy shark cards? No. This is all done 100% legit. Never bought a shark card a day in my life. Yeah, 749 mil. 750 mil, I think. It was all done 100% legit. Now, I money grind on this account twice a week-ish, maybe 3 times a week. But I just manage all of my businesses, and I think that took... I started this account maybe 2 years ago. Before this, I did all of my work on the PC accounts, but this took about 2 years. Because there are better ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto now than there have ever been. Yeah, Checks Over Stripes, exactly. We do things 100% legit here. Definitely no shark cards. All right, here we go.
God damn you, motherfucker.
Oh.
Here we go again. Fuck you. Jerk. I'll leave you.
That dude got yeeted. Oh no, we're going back in there. We're not done yet. Hold on. That dude got yeeted over the counter. Hold on. Let's put some body armor back on. I wasn't watching my health and armor.
Your teeth make a nice necklace. Man, that's rotten.
You stupid motherfucker!
You want to feel pain? Your call.
Bullshit.
You fucker. I'm gonna snap it. Piece of shit.
Motherfucker!
I can't, hold on. I can't activate my weapon wheel. What the crap, dude?
Alright, time to adjust your fucking attitude! Mama.
Yeah, I can't activate my well, I couldn't turn on my weapon wheel. Oh, because you can't use weapons in there. Hold on. Give me my snacks. Hold on, I'm going back in there. Screw this. We're not done yet. We're going back in there. Screw that. We're not done. We're not done yet. Where's that dude? Is everybody dead? Get their money. Get the money. Freaking hate the lost MC. Give me that money. Let's go. Freaking hate those dudes. Yeah, you can't use any weapons, but they'd also preclude you from being able to use snacks. So you got to go to your interaction menu to get snacks. That's stupid. That dude got yeeted right over the counter. Stick and move. Yeah, that dude got he got yeeted right over that counter. That was funny. Talk about launching someone. All of this for 20% business supplies. This is stupid. We are in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. That was pretty funny. Yeah, we had to play Master Chief for a second. We had to go finish the fight. It's funny because they can all use broken glass bottles and pool cues, but you can't use any weapons in there. The end result is the same. Those guys are going to be dead anyway. Just let us use weapons. That's why I always say, buy your supplies. Always buy your supplies. Don't ever source them. Don't ever source supplies. All right, that's it. Well, Burns 441 says Crown Jewel comes on today. I'm assuming that's a TV show. Okay, we're not going to do that again. So, that dude's still taking a picture of that old woman. What the crap? Oh, it's a WWE show. Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass. Resupply. Why does that cost $60K? Whatever. Whatever. All right. Okay, let's go someplace that I don't normally go. Let's go someplace that I don't normally visit. And we'll wrap things up. Checks Over Stripe says, anybody watch a show called From? It's amazing. Ozzy Bob says, enjoyed Peacemaker Season 2. It was a great laugh. I'm going to be honest, I don't watch much TV anymore. As a content creator, I mostly watch... I'm mostly on YouTube. If anything, I'll watch a lot of classic stuff, but a lot of the modern TV shows I just don't keep up with. So John Horchula says, how's the game? New on there. Have not been on in 2 years. The game is fundamentally different. If you haven't been on in 2 years, it's a completely different game. And I think if you hop on right now, you'll find it fun. You'll definitely find it fun. It's a remarkably different game than it was 2 years ago. So yeah, I never come to my my facility. I never come out here. Okay, King and Courage Gaming. We'll see you next time. Take care. God bless you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. Yeah, we're going to wrap things up here in just a second. I just wanted to stop by my doomsday facilities that I never ever visit. Can we sit down here? Yes, we can. We can totally sit down here. Yeah, doomsday facility. Yeah, I never get to come to my facility. One of the most underrated and unused properties in Grand Theft Auto, in my opinion.
Emergency testing complete. Return to position.
Yeah, Burns 441. I'm mostly on YouTube, and I watch older movies as well. I don't watch a lot of the modern stuff, and I don't watch a lot of modern TV. And as a content creator, that's just, you know, time and all. Yeah, I don't think we need any free weapons. So Got the Much still says time to get back to that Quicksilver grind. I wanted to live stream some No Man's Sky tonight. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have time. Yeah, it's about 9 p.m. right now, so yeah, we're going to wrap things up here. Just wanted to come out here to my facility because I never come out here. And this is one of my, believe it or not, it's one of my favorite properties that I never use. Can probably sell the dune buggy. We can probably get the dune buggy out of here. Can probably get that out of here. I need one more vehicle, specialty vehicle, for my doomsday facility, then this thing will be complete. Yeah, we got to get the RCV, but I'll wait till that's on sale. Yeah, checks over stripes, exactly. If the Doomsday Heist was solo playable, it wouldn't be underutilized. The big problem, of course, is that Doomsday is just not solo playable. They could make it solo playable, I think, if they adjusted the missions. Doomsday Heist was fun, man. Doomsday was a great deal of fun. It was a fun heist. But, again, Rockstar forced this whole... Rockstar forced this whole multiplayer aspect of the actual heist itself, and I get it. There's a great deal of crew-based gameplay that has to be done during Doomsday, but they could have made it so that it is solo playable. I think they could. I think they could have done it. I think they could still do it. John Horschler says, where are you from? It's 8:02 a.m. for me in Ohio. I'm in Japan right now. I'm originally from the U.S., but I live in Japan. So that's why it's a 9:02 p.m. for me. Yeah, checks over stripes, exactly. Specialty vehicles. I wanted the Kanjali tank, and I wanted the freaking Chernobog over there. Yeah, all the specialty vehicles that you can't get otherwise. Yeah, Chris Cox, I agree. You should be able to hire NPCs to help you run those missions, because they can operate like bots. They could operate like bots. They could. If you think about it, if you can hire Merryweather to serve as backup, then you most certainly should be able to hire NPCs. I think the problem is that the NPC AI is not that smart. They got aimbot, that's for sure, but they're not that smart. So John Horcher says, cool, how is it there? Is it like the movies? I think the movies hyper exaggerate things for the sake of theatrics. Japan is just like any other place you visit. It's obviously it's a different country, but it's just like any other place you would visit. As long as you have a good head on your shoulders and you're polite and respectful, people will be polite and respectful to you here as well. So, Got the Munchie Show says 8 a.m. here in Vice City. Nice. Yeah, just wanted to come out here to the facility because I never, ever use this place. Never use it. I use it to store all of my vehicles, my weaponized and armored vehicles, but that's about it. That's the only reason I use it. And I wanted that tank right there, so that's why I got it. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, it is 9:04 p.m. for me. We've been on for 6 hours. Perfect timing to wrap this up. So thank you guys so much for being here. Let's get out of here. I'm going to go grab a quick bite to eat, take care of some personal stuff, hit the gym, then I got to come back and work on another video tonight. So thank you guys so much for being here. This was a fun live stream. Today's FAFO counter is 4. Yeah, today's FAFO counter is 4. We had 4 people get FAFO'd for stupidity, unfortunately, but that's just the nature of social media. Unfortunately, yes, that's just a thing. But hopefully the next live stream will be better. Don't even get me started. Don't get me started. The next GTA 5 online live stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that one. But until then, this was a fun stream. We made some good money. So what is that? What's the next game? No, I have to make a video on weekly update content for Grand Theft Auto 5 online. Mr. Fuad, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care, man. We'll see you next time. Over Mendoza, see you next time. Got the Munchie Show, see you next time, brother. See you next time. So anyways, let's get out of here. Let's go get something to eat. I'm freaking starving. And with all that being said, ladies and gents, I'm going to stand right next to my thruster jetpack. Now, for anybody that likes No Man's Sky, I will be hosting a No Man's Sky live stream at the regular time on Monday my time. So we'll be doing No Man's Sky on Monday, as per usual. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that as well. Reigns 2545, we'll see you next time. Chris Cox, see you next time, brother. So with all of that being said, John Horcher, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. We'll see you next time. With all that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Right salute, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire. Sorry about that. Bring the smoke and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everybody, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. And I will see you all next time. So let's get some music on and sign off the right way. See you next time, guys. Take care.